up, everybody? Hope everybody's doing well on this fine Saturday night. Had to think about what day it was. What up, Comics Collection? The Sketch Syndicate in the house. Welcome in, everybody. Names are popping up quick. I can't keep up. What up, Kendall? One of my favorite little artists. I think I saw Nina pop in. Ash M. All right. We'll get to me talking. Get that out of the way real quick. I know it's always the least favorite part of the show. Golden Hive Gallery. We are up to show number 3 for 2026. What up, KT? Of course, if this is your first time in the show, everything listed as a GHG is a Golden Hive Gallery. 95 to 100% of that price goes directly to the artist. That 5% that's kind of in the air there, that is 100% up to the artist to donate back to the Golden Hive Gallery and the work that I do during the show and marketing and listing and all that baloney. So we will start off showing off what we got for the night. Look at that. Coming in with a Jeff Ward. This is a blank back sketch. We got Nina Art. I'm sorry, Ash M on this one. I'm already getting distracted. Nina Art. Quite a few Ninas. Look at that. Jeff Ward on the GHG. We got some more Ash M's. Cat Bane was on some artist minds this past couple weeks, right? Look at that. So this is the order that we will be running. Everything, it's the way it is listed. What up, Trish Train? It is the way that it is listed in the auction tab. So some of the bigger pieces are going to be mixed in throughout these standard size cards. Ash M has finally hooked us up with some Captain Rex. I am fantastic. How are you? We got some Clone Wars all day also. Look at this mall. This is my favorite card that Nina Art sent in. This one right here. I love the composition of that one. And I think this is my favorite Ash M. I'm, of course, not a Fennec Shan collector, but I just love that purple outline you threw in there. God, it's fantastic. I like the clones and everything, but the Fennec is, that's it right there. I love it. And I think this is my favorite non-mall from Nina. Got some more Ash M coming through. Look at Padme from Jeff Ward. Couple Padmes. Well, there are a couple Ahsokas. We got the Shin. What up, Douglas? I think this might be my favorite one from Jeff Ward. I think. It's hard to say. Then again, I mean, I'm sure y'all have heard me talk about it before, but I'm a fan. Little Yoda. All right, and that is our standard size pieces we have coming in. We also have some large pieces. These are 8x10s. We got Mr. Bilbo Baggins from Jeff Ward. There's Jeff right there. 5x7. The first one by Nina Art. We got our second 8x10. Jyn Erso by Jeff. And we're coming into the rest of the 5x7s here. Look, all right, I got to take it back. This is my favorite one from Ash. Not only because of the crazy cross hatching, which I got to throw it in there. Tomorrow we are doing the Craig Deeks Masterclass show. We're going to be doing a Darth Maul. Make sure you bookmark that. Draw along with us if you want to. If not, just come and hang out. It is going to be crazy awesome. But then next Sunday, Ash M will also be doing a masterclass with us, and she's going to come in and teach me how to do all this amazing cross hatching that I cannot wrap my head around. So mine's going to turn out terrible, and I can't wait to see how bad I screw it up. Sorry, I got off on a tangent there. I could have kept going through the cards, right? It's because it's put in so well, Trish Train. I mean, it's it's flawless. Her and Angelina Benedetti. That is my favorite crosshatch artist. Now that's not all we got. So Giovanni Sima also hooked us up with some artwork. And they are large. So let me set some stuff up here. 16 by 20. Oh my god. Look at that. Standard card size. That's what we're working with here. Put it on your wall, put it on your ceiling, just be happy. He didn't send just one though. Wow. What up, Nina? Do we have any Moon Knight collectors in the house? I like gold. Oh my lord. You can't hate on that. I officially have two favorite Moon Knight pieces of artwork now. Giovanni Sima's 16 by 20, and then, of course, Craig Deeks' 11 by 17, which you can find in the shop as a buy now. So, let's get cracking. Let me cover this back up so I can set some stuff on top of it. That's step one. There we go. There we go. I'm telling you, insane. And I can't ever say it enough. The camera does not do these justice. I mean, as all of you know that have actually bought in from all of these amazing artists, and once you receive your sketch card, it is just heads and tails above what we're looking at normally. I mean, they are just absolutely wildly good. And I can't take pictures good enough. I'm a terrible photographer, it turns out. Surprise, surprise. All right, let's get rolling. I thought I was set up a little bit better here. Hold on a second. And we will be starting off with our 5x7 number. What up, Rebel War Pigs? Sedona, welcome in. General Sim, everybody else that I missed, welcome in. Oh, Doug, you definitely is it like a cut auto, or that'd be a pretty sweet little shadow box getting an Oscar Isaac auto. All right, we're coming in with the Darth Maul by Nina Art. 5x7. The Redback Maul. It's just gorgeous. We'll run 10-second auctions tonight because that seems like a pretty good number. Look at him. Ooh. Which is just his face. Comics collection taking it down. This man's going to have a better Darth Maul collection than I have. And I don't know if I'm sad about that. All right, next up we have Ahsoka and Grogu by Mr. Jeff Ward. I did not, Sedona. I did not. I kind of did want it. I don't think it wouldn't have fit my collection very well, but I did want it. Oh, that's a beaut. Mountain Meg coming in. Congratulations. And if I forget to say it like I did on Comics Collection, for everybody that does purchase, thank you very much and congratulations on your new piece of artwork. I'm sure I will forget to say it a couple times. And of course, we're going to follow up with our first Ash M for the night. Little Snips. All right, Sedona, have a good one. Look at this. With the cross hatching again. I'm stoked to learn how to do this. I've been saying for a while, I really want to figure out how to do the cross hatching to where it just looks good. And every time I do it, it just turns into a gigantic smudge. And then I cover it up with colored pencil and I act like I never did it. Congrats and thank you for the purchase, Rebels. The relics type, not the war pig type. I'm gonna have to make sure I differentiate between you two now. All right, and we are coming in with Ahsoka Tano by Nina art. I think it's all about what you want. That's what's important here. I could bring the light over so that we can see what we got going on. Nina kills it on the coloring. Absolutely kills it. Mucho betterer than I can. And we are up to our first gigantic Giovanni Sima. There we go. 16 by 20. Anakin and Padme. This thing is beautiful. And we'll get up a little bit closer to it while this is running. You can see all those little details in there. This thing is, oh my God. Look at them. Wildly beautiful. We got Emma Rose coming in to take it down. I hear you. I 100% understand the temptation. Emma Rose, congratulations and thank you for the purchase. Is Gio in here? He might be asleep. Gio very well might be asleep, but usually he pops in. He'll be ecstatic though. He would be here thanking you right now if he's awake. It's gonna be absolutely gorgeous on your wall, Emma. There he is. That's Giovanni Sima right there for anybody that doesn't already follow him. And of course, we already saw Jeff Ward, Asham. Make sure you follow all of them. I would name off every other artist that I deal with because they're all worth following, but we'll be here for a while. And I talk enough already, right? All right, here we go. And also, I'm me. Good job, Case Smith. All right, we got Anakin coming in. I love this one. How you doing tonight, Gio? All right. First Balin Skull up next. First Balin Skull of the night. I heard what I said. Look at the beard. Y'all saw my Balin and how hard I tried to get that beard texture in there, and it is freaking complicated. I'll tell you what. All right, we're coming in with Mr. Bilbo Baggins from the Shire. Who doesn't love some Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit? And this one is an 8 by 10. Yeah, that's the right numbers. It says big 8 by 10 right there. Had to double check. Next up, of course, we have another Darth Maul. Why wouldn't we have another Darth Maul? And he is angry. We got the blueback Maul. I mean, look at him. Holy Lord. My sleeve's a little beat up, but uh Nina Art, you have outdone yourself again. Trish Train taking it down. Congratulations and thank you for the purchase. First sketch, like all over. That's your first sketch. You could just smell it, S Young. You can almost taste it. Madre, what's up? Wow. Well, congratulations and thank you for coming in and picking it up from us. You definitely got a fantastic start to the sketch collection. Next up, we got Boba Fett, and this is on the premium Golden Hive Gallery stock. That's super shiny. It's as shiny as it gets. Pop it out of here so we can take a look at it. Lows. Lows have mercy. It's gorgeous. I love these GHGs. It's just some of the best stock in the world. Trish Train gonna take it down. I'll get it back in the sleeve for you. Aren't they, Mr. Funbeard? Welcome in, buddy. I didn't see you come in. Trish Train for his second sketch. Let me get it back in the top loader. Yeah, Trish Train, this is the stock I was talking about. So you can actually buy that Golden Hive Gallery stock in the shop. I have them in, I think I got a couple different setups, but those are the ones that quite a few artists will buy it. Yeah, absolutely. If you just buy it right here in the show, it should be listed up in the buy now. All right, we got Bo-Katan. It'll ship right there with all the rest of your stuff. I will, of course, package everything tomorrow, and it will ship out on Monday. The wife is our mail lady. She'll take everything in. KT taking it down. Congratulations, KT. I think KT might have one of the biggest Ash M collections. He's got to by this point, right? Absolutely has to. All right, we're going to start out with our first Cad Bane of the night. And this is Bees Honey Pot AP. Look at them eyes. Yeah, KT's been yeah, send it over, KT, for sure. I'd love to see them all. I know you've been picking up quite a few commissions and everything also, right? All right, we got our next Cad Bane coming up. This one is from our favorite Nina. He looks fed up with everything. Indeed. Indeed, Reno. There we go. Oh, I don't mind at all, Trish Train. I will rerun it once we get down to the last. Well, we finish these out. I have no issue going back and rerunning anything of that nature. Banger, taking it down. It's a banger sketch for the banger. Yeah, she threw all kinds of clones in here. My auctions decided to reset. There we go. Threw me off. All right, we're coming in with our first Captain Rex from Ash M, of course. Non-armor Captain Rex. When do y'all ever see Captain Rex sketched out not in his armor? I'm gonna say this is a rookie for this style of Captain Rex. Whitby taking it down. Congratulations. Thank you for the purchase, bud. He does. And if you've ever thought about picking up artwork and doing it yourself, we are doing the masterclass shows. I think most of y'all were in here when I was shouting it out a minute ago. All right, now we got the armored Captain Rex, also an Ash M original. So tomorrow morning, my time, Eastern Standard Time, we will be starting up our episode 2 of the masterclass with Mr. Craig Deeks. We're going to be doing that Darth Maul. If you check out the Instagram, that might be true, my comics collection. If you check out the Instagram, you can find the reference photo. I have it pinned up on my page. And you can also find a material list that Craig Deeks has graciously given us on some of the stuff we're going to need. It's going to be insane. And then we're moving into next weekend with Mrs. Ash M here. And she's going to be showing us some crazy, awesome other styles of artwork. Like you can see right here with this Chirrut Imwe. Mr. Ip Man himself. It's not, but next up, Commander Cody. There we go. I feel like we don't see a whole lot of Commander Cody sketches out in the world either. So it's probably going to be adjusted a little bit here and there, Mr. Funbeard. Right now, we are doing Sunday mornings, my time, and that's to help out with the. So Lindsay Grayling and Craig Deeks are both over in the UK, of course. So it's their timing is very, very off compared to ours. So it's like afternoon for them, which is why we don't often see them in here with us. Um, and at the moment, I'm working a bunch of overtime, so that's why we're still doing it with Ash M on a Sunday. All right, this one's gonna hurt. I mean, that's probably a possibility, Doug. I do think y'all have like the starting of time area, right? And me and Craig Deeks were talking about that. I think our time is off compared to yours. My comics collection taking it down. Congratulations, collection. Thank you for the purchase, of course. We are the future. No, we're behind in time. They live in the future. And not one of them, not the first one of them, has ever given me the winning lotto numbers. They haven't even offered. Tell me that's not terrible. All right, we got Echo coming up next by Ash M. She is fantastic. All right, here comes the Fennec Shand with that purple outline. God, this thing's gorgeous. I'm glad you do, Ash. I was gonna do it. I was gonna at least start on it before this show, and I even came up here like 45 minutes ago, and I was gonna start And then I realized I haven't printed the cards out yet. So I designed a new PSC for the master classes, and I gotta adjust it here and there. Rebels Relics taking it down. Congratulations and thank you, bud. So we'll have a brand new PSC specifically for the masterclass shows. Um, already starting, huh? All right, we got Fives, Mr. Clone Wars sketch by Ash M again. You'll see a whole lot of stuff get thrown in the trash. That's what ends up happening. Me and Ash were talking about it. The Padme, I threw away. I think I threw away 3 different Padme sketches. I didn't finish my outline with Lindsay Grayling until 5 minutes before that show, and that's why the eyes were so jacked up on mine. I was rushing. I procrastinated so much. Me and Kay Smith were talking about it the night before, and I was like, I'll find another way to procrastinate. No worries. All right, we got General Grievous by Nina Art. I'm very good at procrastination. When it comes to like me doing something for myself, I'm gonna procrastinate all day. Next up, we got Hauser by Ash M. Look at that. Cross Hachos. This is lovely. Jesse is up next. There he is. I got some dust on it. Ignore my dust. We're going to call it shipping dust. Oh, that would be awesome, Ash. Absolutely do that. 100%. All right, we got an 8x10 Jyn Urso up next by Jeff Ward. Look at that. The show is listed up for tomorrow morning, Timmy. I didn't even know you were in here. Yeah, so if you go to my future shows or my well, however you get to where my shows are. Do what? Yeah, this will be his first master class with us. It's episode 2, so we started out, of course, with Lindsay last weekend, if that was the question. All right, we got Jyn Urso by Jeff Ward. This is on the Artists Unite science fiction cards. Yeah, I think it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a really cool freaking show. Definitely a lot of offset with that blue and red together. It looks really good. I am quite the fan of it. All right, we're coming up to our first. Is this our first 5x7 from Ash for the night? I don't know if Mom saw this one, but she does now. Look how good this is. Yeah, the IG post is going ridiculous. We got like we're up to what, 3,000 or 3,800 views on it now. Comics Collection taking it down. I think Craig Deeks has like 66,000 followers on his Instagram. He just kind of quit using it there for a while, so it doesn't really have the reach anymore for all of those. Did I tell y'all why this one was one of my favorites? It's the shadow. It's done so well. I feel like I got distracted when I was talking about it earlier, but that shadow is just beautiful. Shadowing's hard. It looks so easy, but I don't have it yet. I don't know how you did it either, Ash. We'll do like a random shadow stream one day. You could just we can practice and try to figure out how you did it. All right, we got Nina Art coming in, Mando and Grogu. It's not Darth Maul, but it is nice. Well, little hairs, little Grogu hairs. All right, we got Mirage Centel up next. Leaned heavily into the Clone Wars. In my head, I call her the cat lady. I kind of guessed that. All right, we got Mon Mothma up next. I love the eyes. And of course, the cross hatching. I am stoked to learn that. All right, we are coming in with our next 16 by 20 by Mr. Giovanni Sima. And we have this one hidden right down hither. Covered and safed. Cheekbones. What's up, J Husband? Right? This thing is insane. And of course, we'll get a little bit closer to it so y'all can see all those tiny little ridiculous details that Geo got in there. Living the dream. How are you, bud? Gotta have that 5x7. So Geo should have at least one 5x7 Golden Hive Gallery. PSC. Sorry, I lost track of what the heck I was trying to say. My old age kicked in there, I guess. But he did buy a 5x7. That thing is crazy. Like I was saying, I have two favorite Moon Knight sketches now, and it's that one by Giovanni Sima, which is a 16 by 20, and then the 11 by 17 by Craig Deeks that's in the shop. They are both just out of this world. And I absolutely love the Moon Knight show. I'm really hoping they will still come out with another season. I've heard they're probably not. All right, next up, we got Mortis' daughter coming in from Ash. But either way, it was a really good show to me. I was a really big fan. I didn't think I would be because I went in, I'm not a real big comic book reader or anything of that nature. So I went into it not knowing who or what Moon Knight was. And by not a big comic book reader, I mean I've never read a comic book in my life. Like I've never gotten through one. I've attempted a couple times, but I don't know. I just can't do it. I like this helmet a whole lot. Look at that. That's a cool helmet design. How long did it take you to do your Clone Wars rewatch, Ash? All right, we got our 5x7 Padme. That's a personal question. So I don't know if that means it was like a really long rewatch or a really short rewatch. Like I feel like you sat down and like turned it on 3 times speed and watched it that way, like a speed run. Look at this. Good night. Look at the sparkles, guys. Comics collection taking it down. It's gonna hold on tight to the 5x7 ownership. Work is for losers. That's where I was today. All right, we got another Padme. This one on a Bees Honey Pot AP by Mr. Jeff Ward. Look at that. I mean, there's so much going on here. I'm going to do a graphite sketch this good one day. Mine never seem to come out that way. I always overshade or overshadow or something. But I'm working on it. We're getting there. I'll get back around to being able to do some at some point other than tomorrow. But wait, there's more. More Padme. Look at the detail. I am telling you. The little glint in the eyes, insane to me. That's that's usually one of my favorite parts of artwork. Like just getting that little bit of shine in the eye. It's just crazy to me. It is just absolutely crazy. Next up, we got Rosario Ahsoka Dawson. I didn't feel right just calling this one Ahsoka. Even my wife said it. She said Nina absolutely nailed the detail for Rosario Dawson. I mean, Nina is in the chat right now. Nina, what media did you use for this? We did run that one with if you were talking about that Padme, I used a camera. That's how I drew it. But we can circle back around and run that one again here in a little bit. I got no problems with that. We'll usually run through and hit all the ones that have pre-bids on it after we go through it. Another Nina art, another 5x7, Shin and Balin. What a beaut! It is in the plastic sleeve still. Eye glints. You see them? Do you see them? I love it. That's one of the things that has always drawn me directly. Oh, no problem at all, Wit. Yeah, I'll we'll run it right there at the end. I didn't even look at the stars in the background. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't look at any of the background. I just looked at the eye glints. But that's one of the really big reasons I'm such a big fan of Andrew Fry's work. He does all of that in black and white, and sometimes a lot of his sketches come out almost minimalist, but there's somehow so much detail in there, and his eyes are always like absolutely perfect. I have a Batman by him. I got it from the honey pot that K Smith picked out for me. It's my first PC Andrew Fry sketch. All right, we got Shin coming in. Another Nina. I'm gonna say most of this is colored pencil. All right, we got Stormtroopers and the Dewback coming in by Jeff Ward up next. Look at the insane little details in this. That is on an artist choice, Viceroy artist proof. It is genuine, authentic. I need to get some little stickers like that. Just because they look cool. Some fancy little holographic stickers. It'll say like COA or something. Have little bees in the background. Yeah, in the shape of a bee. I like it. Jeff definitely pushes through some colors. It's insane to me watching or seeing some of the artwork that these artists do, and just the amount of color they can actually push in there. Usually, I end up overworking it. I also always pick the wrong color. Bees in the trap. These bees in the trap. I didn't even know. I didn't even see you come in, Matt. I just saw Nina mention you, and now I see you up there at the top. Taladurith, though, I think she is an overly underrated character. She was an absolute badass in the TV show, right? What's up, Mr. Jason Dement? Super sneaky. Very, very sneaky. Do you like feet also, Matt? What's that guy's name in that in the movie? The Adam Sandler movie. All right, next 5x7 coming in from Nina. Yeah, Mr. Deeds. It's such a great movie. I haven't watched that in a long time. Doug taking it down. It does, doesn't it? Nina kills it with little Nina stickers on the back. Congratulations and thank you for the purchase, Doug. And we are up to the stranger. I can finally go to sleep. Are you going to be here for our draw along tomorrow, Doug? It's set up for y'all's UK time. You going to draw with us? All right. We got Kamir, the stranger, coming in. I still have yet to attempt to draw him. I'm going to one of these days. He's on my mental list. Matt DeHart taking it down. He just couldn't say no. I don't think we'll be doing too many straight lines though, so that might help out. I have not. I have yet to do it. I'm printing the cards right now, and I got to do some adjustment on it. We might do that after we get done with all the auctions. I think I have to thicken some lines in there and try to get it to set a little bit better. A 4 hour head start. Are you going off the material list, or are you just doing a black and white? Are you adding in color? I could probably throw like 6 more questions in there, but I'll give you a break. I heard it while I was doing it. All right, we got Wolf. Ash M again. I don't have those materials. Right? We definitely need a Timmy Time masterclass. Fulcrum 1 taking it down. I am also going to be taking a very good look at it. I'm thoroughly interested in see how it works out. I know that is definitely one of those things, Tim. We need to set aside an entire day, and we'd probably get done what, a quarter of a sketch on your time. We could do like a super tiny one. Maybe we could just set up like an eyeball, black and white eyeball by Timmy Time. I would 100% still need to learn every trick, so it would work for me. And last on the list, we got Yoda by Mr. Jeff Ward. Yeah, maybe we could just sketch some eyeballs. Oh, we need a Plo Koon from Mr. Panderson. There you go, Ash. It would be extreme. No, you know what? What we need to do, Tim, is you need to teach me how to draw a nose. I think that's what I've been struggling on the absolute most recently. All right, we got the pre-bid on the Padme, and I think we had one on an Ahsoka. Somebody had asked me to rerun an Ahsoka. Was that you, Wit? I got to find the Padme first. There she is. It's on the list. Ash M. Padme. Gorgeous. Absolutely, Wit. Baby Yoda Christmas at $5. I will absolutely set that up for you. We sold your Spider-Man. It just sold, I think, like Tuesday or Wednesday. Somebody was searching through the shop. It was a really, really long, weird name. All right, Matt, appreciate you coming in, bud. Have a good one. Like, there's no way I'd ever be able to tell you off the top of my head what the name was. All right, we got Christmas Grogu coming in from Kendall Nelson. We shipped some off on we shipped a couple different off this week though. There we go. Look how good this one is. Happy holidays. You can set this one up all year round and have it ready for Christmas. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Yeah, all of those are the days. Just a couple packages here and there. Mr. Panderson gonna take it down. Much appreciated, Mr. Panderson, and congratulations on the new piece of art. And if anybody else wants me to run any more that is in the auction tab, just you can put a pre-bid in on it, or you can just tell me which one you want me to run, and I can set it up for you. I thought there was a secondary one that somebody had asked about, and I don't remember which one it was. Was it Bane? Bane sounds right. We'll run the Bane. Jeff Ward's Bane. God, this thing's insane. Insane in the Bane. It's so good. That was a good one. Come on. I'm proud of that one. That was right off the top of my head. Look at this thing. It is crazy good. Oh yeah, we'll do a K Smith face drawing masterclass. Maybe we'll set that one up on TikTok so we can have like 15 artists all on at once. Honestly, we might have to set one up like that. We could do a TikTok show because you can put, I think, like 6 or 9 people all at once streaming all at once. That'd be a pretty cool way to set it up. We've done some TikTok shows in the past. Six, seven. Still don't 100% understand that. I'm old. I can't keep up with all of that. All right. Absolutely nailed it. I'm gonna be able to show off Geo's big piece hanging out down here, but I don't have a big enough plastic sleeve for it, so I'm gonna have to cut multiple sleeves to and put them all together. Look at that thing! Oh my god, it's crazy. Come back, blending nub. Get in there. There we go. Whoa. Oh yeah, we'll do that, K Smith. I've sketched Khan from Dog Pound Breaks. I sent him a sketch at one point. I was watching one of his shows one day and did a quick sketch of him because he's like Star Wars Jesus on here. That thing's so good. I don't think I have a picture of it anymore. Every once in a while, he'll pop it out during his stream and show it off. Don't believe. Where's my phone? So, Masterclass PSC. This is what I have so far, but like I said, we're gonna have to do some adjusting on it. Let's turn that off. I don't need to go to bed right now. I'm a grown up. I do need to go to bed early tonight. Earlier than usual, I should say. I gotta find the right app. Well, so this is what we're aiming at. Appreciate that share, Nina. And this is what we're kind of heading towards for the Masterclass PSC. Of course, we had one set up, but we're gonna do a general one, and I'll be able to write like Craig Deeks in here and then sign it myself. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll ship this one off to Craig Deeks, have him sign it up top, and have him ship it back. Then it's like a dual auto. Only one of them super worthwhile, but these right here are kind of nope, not those. I think I might get rid of those completely and swap them out. I need to figure out if I can edit that, which I don't see how I can. I'd like it thicker, maybe. What's this button do? Oh, that's not right now, is it? What's this do? What's this do? This button? Nope, none of those are what I'm looking for. They don't look good when it's printed, though. That's where I ran into the real issue. And these lines right here are just so thin. I'll handwrite it in there with a white pen. I think that'll work out fine. Yeah. That's showing that I'm also here adjusting this on my laptop downstairs that's hooked up to the big printer. I don't know if we're going to be, oh, you know what? Let's do this. There we go. Let's duplicate it and bring it over on this side. We'll bring this over to like this. Go away. There's a flip button in here. I just don't remember where it is. What's that line? I have messed something up here. Undo, 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 undo. I think that's just showing that I don't know, man. Does it adjust? I swear to God, every single time I get in here and start working on these, I have to learn where everything is again. Never fails. Oh, it's right there. Literally says flip. Okay, let's bring it over like this. That might work out for us. Send some out. What was the first part of that? I feel like I missed some there. All right, K Smith, have a good one, buddy. Master student cards. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll end up doing is I'll actually post these up for purchase. I think that's going to be the plan, just so people can jump on some. If the, because I'm planning on us doing a massive amount of these, and I know Craig Deeks has said that he can basically fill in. What up, Millie Mills? He can basically fill in a lot of shows for us. I don't know what that red. Oh, you know what that is? That's me being up on my laptop. Don't worry about those red lines. So maybe get rid of the little fireworks, or maybe just keep this one and that one, or this one and that one. How you doing tonight, Mills? What you getting into? How's that look though? I think it's too much going on. Maybe I need to bring this over some, and then bring this over some. That looks pretty good right there. I like that. I like that quite a bit. Very nice, Mills. Oh Lord, congratulations. It's like I tell everybody, the second one's always super awesome. Get rid of these. When you get a third one though, you and the wife are officially outnumbered. I like that. It's really hard to keep up with them when there's, more than the amount of oh, I like that idea, Mills. Little babies. I think he's probably going to be bald. They usually are. Yeah, I think that looks a lot cleaner. I definitely think it does. Maybe we could go. That red line's aggravating me. Loads of hair. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and your second one will be as pretty as I am. I wouldn't wish that on any child. That's a horrible thing to say. Maybe we have very little news on it so far. It's It's just 5x7 set. I have the card design set up. I just have to go through and do a lot of printing. Bald and mouthy. Yeah, it would be a mouthy little baby. So this is the card design and what we're actually going to be doing for it. I just got to go through and actually print all of them. Nope, no standard cards. It's going to be a much smaller set while we push our way through trying to figure out exactly how to get around the new whatnot rules and everything and where we stand with that. So we're going to do a very, very small set. Um, I'm going to be setting it up. So I'll put an Instagram post out once I send the email out, and I'm not exactly sure how we're doing that portion. I haven't figured that part out yet. I figure I'm going to be printing, I'm hopefully going to be printing cards all this coming up week after work every day. Try to get at least one or two set up and ready to go. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. I'm hoping we can have cards shipped off to artists by the end of this month. That's kind of what I'm aiming at. But I have to come up with how long between shipping that I'm planning on receiving them back so we can get a release date set up and everything. It's going to be either one or two 5x7s per artist for this set. So we'll be looking at between 40 and 80 cards. A really big new change that I'm absolutely putting into the set. Of course, 5x7 payment's going to go up for all the artists. And we're also going to do a bonus for all artists. So we're going to auction off every box this go around. Since it's going to be a smaller set, it'll be way easier to do that. Since it's a 5x7 set, auctions are going to start roughly around $120, depending on how much shipping cost adds into all of this. Everything that gets bid up more than $120, we're going to take 25% of that over price or over the bid number, and I'm going to add it all together for every box, and then all of that's going to be y'all's bonus for the set. So I'll just equally dole it out to each and every one of y'all. What up, veteran deal maker? Appreciate that follow. Limited stock, chat. It's not going to be around forever, chat. We haven't yelled chat all night into the phone. We had to do that at least once. Thanks, babe. What up, keeper? Yeah, so there's going to be a lot of big changes coming out. And for every artist that we get into the set this go around, so when I send out the 5x7s, I'm also going to I'm going to try to send out all the cards for the rest of the sets this year. That way I won't have to ship out to y'all for the next set. It'll just be y'all ship it back to me whenever we're ready to set up. But set number 2 might just be standard size cards. The third set this year might just be panos, so on and so forth. No, it'll absolutely still be set up just like honeypots. So it's still gonna be the honeypot set. Oh, I'm sorry. I totally missed that heritage. It just shot up there. I didn't even read it as it went out. Yeah, so I just work with artists. My stream is all about artwork and artists. We do a couple different things. You can see the honeypot set in the back. That's a set that I created. That is volume 4. There's only 15 boxes left over sealed of that. It started out with 349, but I pay artists to create artwork for it on cards that I designed. They do one-on-one sketches, of course, and I mix them all up and we sell them off as they go. I started that up because I hated how much artists got paid for sets, and I think they get ripped off and pushed into exposure payment too much. So I ensure that I pay artists more for per card than any other company out there. Any of the big companies, I pay more for them to do their artwork, and a lot of times we're talking like double the amount that Tops pays, or so on and so forth. And then we have the Golden Hive Gallery, which is what tonight's show is. We run a GHG show every Saturday night where artists will send in brand new artwork. It's PSCs, APs, giant pieces. So that's one of them right there. There's they're just allowed to do absolutely anything they want, and I just sell off their artwork for them. There is no commission fee for them to get in, or consignment fee, I should say, for them to get into the show or for me to sell their artwork. I only accept up to 5% of their sales as payment for running the shows for them. So we get artwork shipped from all over the world from a lot of really amazing, talented artists, and we sell as much as we possibly can for them. So anything listed in the show that starts with a GHG is one of those sketches, and 95 to 100% of that sale will go directly to the artist. Yeah, yeah, they set their own prices. They decide what they want to work on. They decide on how they want to work on it, and they ship it in. Tonight we had Giovanni Sima, which is the one that did this gigantic Moon Knight. We sold his other pieces, Padme and Anakin, 16 by 20. We had Ash M in tonight, and Jeff Ward and Nina Art. Those were all the new ones that came in. So that's a Jeff Ward piece, Nina Art, and that's one of Ash M's. Leather goods, huh? Do you know Chevy Guy? So Chevy is also a leather worker, and he's actually currently talking about and working on sending in some leather cards. Hey, look at the little guy. There he is. So he's currently working on doing leather type trading cards almost. And he does some fantastic work. Y'all should, if y'all don't know each other already, there you go. Link up. Link. Yeah, the buy it now is absolutely. Ooh, you are painting on them. You haven't sent any update pictures. It's loaded, chat. I'm also a very lazy streamer. Heads up. 9 p.m. tonight. That's only like 30. Yeah, it's like 30 minutes. Are you on the East Coast, Eastern time? Can you fix it? But will you fix it? Awesome. That's the same time I'm on, so that works out perfectly. And if you're into like learning how to do just regular artwork and everything, not specifically on leather, I can't keep up with anything. You know that, babe. We just started up last weekend, but now we have masterclass shows. Last weekend we had Lindsay Grayling come on and co-stream with us, and she taught us how to draw Padme. Hers was a million times better than this, but mine came out pretty good. And then tomorrow at what is it, 10:50 or something in the morning, we're doing one with Craig Deeks where we'll be doing a Darth Maul sketch, and he'll be teaching us how to do that. And then the next weekend on Sunday at the same time, we have Ash M coming in. We're going to do a co-stream, and we'll be doing a Shin sketch, and she's going to teach me how to crosshatch and not completely screw up colors, which I got these. Oh yeah. Not that pink. Yeah, Lindsay was yelling at me because I wasn't picking the right pink color. So now I got some pastels. Yeah, we will see you tomorrow, Heritage. If I don't, I'll probably try to pull up your stream. Let me give you a follow real quick. There we go. Look at that. Today, 9 p.m. Uh-oh. I have pushed too many buttons. I hate Apple. I bet they're all mixed up, aren't they, Ash? You just go crazy, and I'll probably pick the wrong color anyway, so it really won't matter. An organized mess, can't talk. It said that I got a message from you, and then there it is. Oh my god, those are fantastic. So this is Chevy here. This is the leather work he's doing. All right, Gio, appreciate you coming in and hanging out, bud. Have a fantastic rest of your. It's probably morning for you by now. Look at those. Yeah, white gel pen fixes everything. And I have a white gel pen now, so we'll be in there. Yeah, those are freaking awesome. I am quite the fan of these. So I had a picture of these in my head when you first sent them to me, and I was like, man, those are going to look really freaking cool. And I didn't realize you were going to be painting them too. What are you using to paint these? Is this acrylic? You know what this means. We're going to have to get Chevy Guy in a master class. You're going to have to, I'm going to have to buy like a swatch of leather, and you're going to have to teach me how to do this on stream. Ang- I, I don't have a clue what that is. Angelus? I hope you just misspelled that. You didn't, did you? That's an actual type of paint. I was floored when I learned about gouache. Still don't know if I'm saying that right. Laws have mercy. I do have some acrylic. It's super cheap acrylic. Keeper coming in on a Gandalf. I didn't know there was sneaker paint. Oh, and taking down the Gandalf. Solid pickup keeper. That is a beautiful freaking piece. What size is that? Is that the was that the 4x4 or the 5x7? Yeah, okay, it's the 4x4. Been sitting here hanging out, man. This thing's beautiful. For some reason, it doesn't show that when I click on the information under sold. Wow. One of the things that I've like ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to learn how to. I always wanted to learn how to whittle wood, be a wood whittler. Oh, I dropped my pen. Oh yeah, we'll definitely have to set up a Jeff Ward masterclass. I'm going to hound every single artist I know to try to get in on a masterclass with us. I mean, that's just gonna. I'm sorry ahead of time, artist. I will be asking. I'm wondering if I could get Simra Balut in with us too. Um, I think she might be down. She'll be another artist that I have no chance of keeping up with, but I will certainly try, and we'll have something to laugh about as I fail miserably. Oh yeah, Nick Bailey for sure. Nick Bailey is definitely going to get thrown in there. Everybody, I want them all. I got to go through and figure out. I saw we had some buy nows get sold off while I was running my trap. All right, so we had Max Mayfield by RJ, very nice. Mountain Meg taking that one down. I got to figure out what which stack that's in. Yeah, mom definitely would be, no question about it. All right, we got Sema. There's Simra Balut there. We had RJ's out. Yeah, we'll probably have to draw a Luke with Jeff. Look at me, we did have him out. Max Mayfield. RJ's gonna be stoked. Oh yeah, he's got that thicker. You get a top loader for the thickness. That one's too thin. That one looks good. Everybody do them all. I still haven't figured out how we're gonna do the masterclass GHG sale. Um, I definitely would love to set that up, but I don't know if we're going to be able to set it up with a regular GHG, or even, we've talked about possibly doing it and sending a placeholder card during the actual masterclass stream, but we're just going to have to figure that out. It's going to take me some time, but I'll get there. I say that and I can't even find the right top loader. Keeper taking down a Darth Maul too? What Maul was that? Y'all are taking all my Mauls. I don't have a Bob Ross. I haven't had time to do anything. I don't even have the Craig Deeks one set up yet. I am Jay Jones, so we have 15 left. Those are the last 15 of the honey pots that we have at the moment until we get up to the next set. They are in the buy now, and I have been running them as I've been running them and on sale. I'm sorry, I cannot freaking talk. Yeah, you're taking the Candace, not my Clemens. I can set up that them being on sale again too. Y'all know I get to talking and it just, where'd it go? We're gonna go through it. I'm gonna set this off to the side. Candace Clemens with her Darth Maul. Let me grab that. Oh yeah. I think it's over here. Those were honey pot boxes I just kicked around. I haven't cleaned up from last weekend's opening. That's a perfect pair, if you ask me. And made by Deezy. Look at that thing. Ah, she absolutely nailed that saber. Fantastic right there. That's a 5 1/4 by 7 1/2. I made sure that I wrote it on the back so I could remember. It's bad. It's bad, babe. Yeah, I'll tell you, I did a really terrible job at, like, you couldn't even see the honey pots in the stream. Up until, like, what was it, 2 weeks ago? I started running them again. With the keeper. Oh yeah. Thank you. That's why I keep my wife around. This is why I come. Yeah, that's the honey pots right there. If anybody is interested, those are, like I said, it's the last 15. So there's 5, and there's 2 in each one. Well, 2 over here, 3, and then just 1 laying flat over here, and then you got the stand-up ones, the real stand-up guy ones. Well, I mean, that definitely happens, right? You get that official status and you get a massive, massive amount. Jay Jones taking one down, you get a massive amount of work, and it holds you up. But I will get to them. You just let me know wherever you want to go, Jones. I got to finish up a puzzle commission print tomorrow, and then I have Kennedy and Kindle PSCs I have to print. Oh yeah, another big thing about the honeypot set is there some of the boxes are going to have spare hits in them because we had some issues with tariffs on this set. So we have extra cards from artists that didn't make it into it. So there's going to be some boxes that have two sketches in it, kind of along the lines of how we did the honey jars back in the what was it, the beginning of the year? Is Mr. Funbeard still here? He probably remembers the exact date. Mr. Funbeard and I collaborated on that one, and by collaborated I mean he did most of the heavy lifting on getting an artist list together, shipping out cards, all of that. I just packaged everything and helped out and helped pay for it. So we'll say stack 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and then you can just pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. I think that I can probably follow those directions, but I'm terrible at it. So we'll work through it together. All right. So stack number 2, second one, got it. No matter what. Oh God, I almost fell. Hold that, Moon Knight. Thank you, sir. Oscar's very helpful. No matter. Dark matter. Going going physics on it. Good luck, Jones. Let's see what we can get for you. I dropped my phone. Drop the phone. It's gone forever. That's a black hole down there, I've learned. There was something else that fell with that, and I don't know what it was. Tell you what it is, it's a later me problem. A little sparkle action. Look at that. The wooden insert. Be the change wooden insert. And it's Wayne Tully. So only one of these per artist. There's that scary clown. And that is on, it's about 100 point. And that is a fully wooden card. Jeff's Cad Bane is still available. I got it right here for you. I can run it for you too. I am pleased that you are pleased, Jones. Solid hit. The wooden cards are very few and far between. I think that one's sitting at 90, Trist Train. It's really hard to say your name. I'm struggling with it. I'm just going to say Tris, I think. I'll figure it out. I'll get my life together. Probably won't. Ooh, Train would be easier. Why wouldn't I pick that? Where were you at on that one, wife? It is still out there and waiting, isn't it, Mr. Panderson? Yeah, this is Cad Bane here by Jeff. There we go. All that light. Mr. Jeffrey Ward. This thing is insanely freaking good. so many different colors added into that face to get it set up like that. I can't even pick them all out. I could stare at it forever, though. Absolutely, Jeff. Thank you. For Sir Tristan. Nailed it. Now that you gave me so many options to say your name, I'm probably just going to mix them all together. And it's going to turn into Trish Train. And I'll be able to say it properly. We'll see. I have to set these up. We'll fix her all up one of these days again. I've got a lot of rearranging I got to do all around here. And I'm just not going to do it anytime soon. I know it and you know it. And I'm okay with it. Let's see. The 5x7s. Phone. Where's my phone? Let's take a look-see-loo through real quick, and I can try to tell you. So I'm thinking there might be a Charlie Cody left over. Gusto! I feel like there might be at least one Charlie Cody left over. I'm not sure which one. That might be the only 5x7 left over, and honestly, we might have. Yes, she is supposed to open that box from Gusto. That's the wooden card from Shyla that we're all still searching for. No, we hit those. Definitely hit those. That might be the last one. I think we hit Adventure Time and One Piece. Uh-oh. Kira's coming up with the snack box. Let's open it.
Who's that girl?
That one?
Yeah.
That's Max Mayfield from Stranger Things.
Oh, I knew it. It's just her hair wasn't red. That red. It has like a little bit of red.
Just a wee bit.
Yeah. Was I supposed to open the box?
I mean, as usual, it's for you.
Huh. These are snack ones.
Yeah, it's the snack guy.
Yeah. Little snackies.
Snacks.
Oh, this. Oh, I love these ones.
Gusto does a really cool snack wheel in his stream.
Yummy.
And anytime I get a package from Whatnot, the first thing my daughter asks, is this from the guy that gives you snacks? So now I got to go into Gusto's stream and buy snacks every once in a while.
Is that all?
That's all.
I thought there was going to be cards too. For you.
We do got some stickers.
Food stickers.
He also does his Frogger Zog game, which is always a really cool one. It's sketches, snacks, sealed packs. The sketches are the big hit, of course. And then after you get, what is it, 9 or 10, Gusto? This is the one with the missing milk bone. My dog's going to be so upset. All right, well, she's gone now. That's what happens every time your snacks show up, too, Gusto. She grabs and runs. Gone. I'll find them on the counter later on, and I'll get to pick a couple out for myself. She never eats the trail mix, so I always end up eating that. Merry Snackmas. All right, we had. I'm gonna try to get down here to these buy nows that we had to go through earlier. So this one was Mountain Meg for the max, or I will sorely confuse myself later. They're everywhere, Gusto. Everywhere. We got Tristan picked up 12 GHG blanks, which, how many do I have right here with me at the moment? 1, 2, 3. I got 4. So I have to go back into the box of boxes. We done with the top layer now? Holy cow. 5, 6, 7. Should be the 12. Bam! Chipotle. I've only had Chipotle once. It was a gigantic burrito. It was pretty good. I want to go into Chipotle and like actually build my own one day though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 12 GHG Blanques. We hit Wayne Tully's wood card for the clown. Is it Killer Clowns from Outer Space? What up, Epi Sarah? My wife made. They're kind of like chicken quesadillas almost. They're delicious, and I'm gonna eat those when we're done streaming. Can't have this on the YouTube channel. If anybody is over on the YouTube or Facebook Live, I don't have it pulled up, but I'll try to pull it up now. If anybody was in the YouTube, they probably just scattered like they always do. It's so weird. They get spooked. And then we got to reload this. I do have the quad auto. It's a beaut. I actually just listed it up. Offers on, of course. They've been selling. So I think I found 4 of them sold. I did. I hit it in Mind Tricks stream. I bought 1 box of that set. And that's what was in my box. What up, 606? Yeah, so this was my 1 box luck. Look at it. Morta's daughter? I got you, Gusto. Pre-bids. Mortis Daltaire by the famous Ash. Oh, I forgot to change the daggone song. It'll do it to you, Mills. I was extremely stoked to hit it, but I also knew Mind Trick was asking me, he said, "Are you going to sell this?" I said, "I'm going to hold on to it for a little while and stare at it." I said, "But it's probably going to end up getting sold at some point." So I do have it listed higher than any of the previous sales by a little bit. You got to search it a couple different ways on 130 Point to actually track down all of them that have sold. But the price has definitely been steadily rising. I don't think people understood in the beginning. First sale on it was $1679.99, and it looked like, I think it was a buy now. I don't think that guy understood that that was just there's only 50 of those printed. So that's definitely one of those I priced a little bit high and figured I do not mind if it doesn't sell and it hangs out. It's extremely cheap. Definitely you got Maisie Williams, Kit Harington, and Sophie Turner up there. Isaac Hampstead Wright's never really been a really big chase in the set, but the rest of those absolutely are. Kit Harington being the biggest because he signed so little in it. It is fancy though. 4 Chipotle meals. And this is exactly how it came in the box. So like in a top loader, in a sleeve. Take the deal. Take it. Here's my other super fantastic autograph that my wife got me. Bam. Oh yeah. What's up, loser?
For me, or for you?
What? Look at that. I got me a Rice Krispie treat.
And it's the good ones.
It's the good ones, the originals?
Yeah, the tiny ones.
Yeah.
I like the bird type ones.
Oh.
The ones that are like golden.
Absolutely, Keeper.
Why is the clown so liquid?
This is made by Deezy. You see Deezy down there, Candace Clemens.
That's the one you'd see at a child birthday party.
Yeah. Gandalf painting by Jeff Ward. This is a little 4x4. Fantastic. You're very welcome, Keeper. And we only have 2 more Gandalfs by Jeff Ward in the shop now. I got them right here somewhere. Y'all want to see a super awesome Darth Maul? Well, we're here now, so we got to look. Look at that. That's my Andrew Fry. Yes, ma'am.
Tomorrow
It's just some
we'll
random
pack
stuff.
lunch.
You're gonna pack me lunch?
Yeah.
I'm off work tomorrow.
Yeah, for Monday.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
Rebel War Pigs.
Wanna try with
This
me?
is a mochi print. Oh, not right this second, sweetie. Look at that. This is from Nina.
'Cause I didn't eat it.
Tell me that isn't a beaut. Because what?
Because I didn't want it right now either.
Oh, okay, good.
So we could both try it.
That sounds good.
'Cause I want it.
For Monday, gosh. Yeah, it's just gonna be an entire box of Rice Krispies. We all know it's gonna happen. I gotta figure out where I put Jeff Ward's other Gandalf. I spread all my stuff out. Done spread them out everywhere. So there's one of the Gandalfs. the other Maul by Candace. There's my Craig Deeks Maul. Craig Deeks Moon Knight. There's too much crap up here. Wow! Almost ate it. So there's the Jeff Ward Gandalf sketch. But wait, there's more. Ooh, the Maleficent. I do like that Maleficent. I am quite a fan of Maleficent. And here's the other Jeff Ward Gandalf painting. Oh yeah, I don't think you'll ever get the Tim Curry auto. I dropped something else. It's special. That's my first Tim Curry auto that I've ever had. And my Wiffle got it for me. And we got one more Candace Clemens in the buy now. I don't know why I didn't grab it while I was standing over there. Oh, nice. A live signing. Is it through the OC Celebrity Marketing? I think that's the one I've usually seen doing those. Yeah, this is the other. So this one's a 9x12 painting by Candace Clemens. It's a big one. Big old Maul. Let's run Ahsoka. We'll run these a little bit on the high end. Dave's not here, man. There's a Trista. What up, Madre? Just buy the other Gandalf. What a terrible friend. That's Anakin. That's also Nina Art. Oh, I would love a Stephen King auto too. If anybody ever wants to buy me a Stephen King autograph, I'd love you forever. Forever, ever. Yeah, that's the Annie. A Stephen King auto? Man, I don't know. Probably unlock a few maybe. The real questions. Yeah, that could definitely set up a couple honeypots. I've read a massive amount of Stephen King books, and I try to watch every movie or miniseries, TV show, everything. Did y'all see his The Stand that they did? They redid it. What was it on HBO, babe? Did you see the? This one's not available anymore, but did you see the giant one from Giovanni Sima? Readings for nerds. Yeah. Emma Rose got a hold of that. Oh my God, that thing is beautiful. I would have been surprised if that one didn't sell tonight. Let's see. I definitely do have other Anakin sketches. Let's see if did we have any new ones in this stack? No, no new ones in this stack. But we have other ones, of course, all throughout. They're mixed in. I know I have two Anakins from Simra. They're on the more expensive side because they are official APs from Masterworks, and one of them is a die cut from Obi-Wan. There is a Sean McGovern Anakin. I just pinned up at the bottom. We have a 5x7 by Rebels Relics, Mr. Perler. We have a 5x7 by Ash M. And then that's Simra's Masterwork Anakin. We have Simra's Obi-Wan Kenobi Anakin. And then we have a little Annie. Absolutely can, Sarah. General Sim. Yeah, there's Annie. That thing's gorgeous. Very muy bueno. It's even got a tear. Look at that. Right? The Leias, most definitely. We should have a few in the shop right now, if I'm not mistaken. Let me get Sarah's bagged up here. Epic Era. Nailed it. All right. Let's see what we got in here. Oh, a Tracy Easter Day. That is fantastic. What up, Mr. Viper? I don't know where they are in these stacks, so bear with me here. Not in that one. That's for sure. It's never in the stack that I start with. Hanging out, buddy. How you doing tonight? Reaching. Some more Ash hanging out. Some Nick Bailey. So there's a Nick Bailey, Princess Leia. Will do. We usually get them in. We get quite a few in on occasion. Anakin's usually pretty well liked in the artist community. Will I ever remember to tag you specifically? There's a possibility not. But I do have, I don't know if you already have it set up, but this one right here, this is my notification setup. So if you hit the little notify button, I will pin this up throughout the week when I get new artwork loaded up into the store. Leia. All right, we got Nick Bailey. That's the Nick Bailey right there. Let me get a. Are you in a top loader? Nope, not yet. Go sit. So it looks like we got a couple 5x7 Leias in there. Well, they are in there until they are gone. Did you want to see the 5x7s and the Nina Art Leias also? And then I have a baby Leia by Ian Wallace also. Nothing to it but to do it. There's my pencils. Gonna be getting some use out of those soon. Yeah. Stained Glass Leia by Perler. And Giovanni Sima 5x7 Leia. The best pencils ever. And then I think yours might be in one of these stacks, Nina. I gotta go through and set everything up again. Ray Ash. Sarah Manzoni. Yeah, so here's Nina's. You see right there in the chat. That's her Leia from her last batch that she sent. I think that's one of the last ones we have of your last batch, Nina. I think we sold every other one, didn't we? Went fast. And then Baby Leia by Ian. Ooh. Artist Alley, that ought to be cool. OzCon? Is that like Wizard of Oz or like Ozzy Osbourne Oz? Ozarks? Boy, I was way off. What's up, bro?
How's it going?
It's going fairly nicely. What are you doing?
Just watching TV.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, I'm being lazy.
Samesies. That's where I've gotten.
How's those pieces going?
The what?
The pieces.
What pieces?
The big pieces.
The Star Wars one I said would sell, definitely sold. Everybody likes the Moon Knight, but we gotta find the Marvel collectors. They're out there. That thing is crazy freaking good.
So that's something that somebody drew?
Yeah. Giovanni Sima drew that.
That is crazy.
Mm-hmm. Dude's insane. Insane. They're talking about hockey. I don't know nothing about hockey. American Ice Puck. Sounds boring. I do watch some of like the highlights that come up on Instagram and Facebook because they're fighting. That's the only parts I watch. Yeah, it's like NASCAR. I only watch the wrecks. The rest of it's just boring.
The Hurricanes?
Hurricanes. I'm very, very culturally. Top type of culture around these parts. Look at these.
Ooh, that ball.
Isn't that awesome? This is Daphne Keene, Jackie. Little PC action right there. It's a mole. Fry for Daphne. I don't know if I want to get rid of Daphne. And I got Phil. Hickey is more of an up north sport. Solid autocorrect. Bunch of hicks. Oh, a Grogu sketch by who, Viper? We bought 3 Galaxy boxes.
Mommy's so funny.
And I have all the other hits that me and the wife got over here. Those are the hits that I got from breaks on streams, mostly from the Guy Who's Con and 606. There we go. But these were our Percy boxes that we did. We'll get the light over here. There we go. Mojo, Grievous. I'm super glad they brought Atomics back. I like the color of the magenta, but I don't like having out of 250s in Galaxy. Not a fan of it. Out of 25, Dr. Pershing. And of course, we got the beautiful Padme. Yeah, and they're just going to continue doing it. Mini diamonds. We hit it at a 25 puzzle piece also, but it was I totally forgot his name. The wolf guy. And I got some Pokemon. AG? Huh. Brutus, thank you. Yeah, SW and Matrix, of course, bought that one immediately. Oh, I would love to see blasters on Galaxy again. And you know what? I don't see why they're not doing it, especially now that they're printing the absolute hell out of it, right? Like, that's the perfect time to do blasters. I'm surprised they didn't do blasters for flagship. I wish they'd do blasters like they did back in the day, though. Not the new age blasters where you get like a purple ray wave for your guaranteed blaster hit. You remember blasters when they had like a guaranteed relic in every single one? Like those were the days, you know. And then you had bounty hunters where you got a guaranteed numbered card out of every blaster, and every 20 box case of the bounty hunters blasters, you got one sketch out of one of them. That's crazy. And I can definitely guarantee if you got a sealed case of bounty hunter blasters, you got a sketch out of every single case because I bought a very large amount of them. Orange out of 25 and a shimmer, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, that's like massive in today's retail. I remember I was sitting in a streamer's room or their show one night, and they were talking to, obviously they were a sports streamer, and they were trying to sell, I think it was 24 chrome blasters, and they had it like they had the break prices jacked up to the freaking roof. And they were talking about them. They're like, oh yeah, we should get at least this and this out of each one of these blasters, and this and that. And everybody was like, no, that's not what you get in Star Wars blasters. Oh well, in sports this is what you get, and everybody's like, nope, that is not what you get in Star Wars blasters, not the non-sports. You just ain't gonna get it. I've ripped full cases of the blasters and nope. Hey, DZ sent me a message. There's a shit ton of messages. Jeff Ward's Whatnot was acting up. That's where he ran off to. Somebody just sent me an offer on that quad auto for 1,000. No, thank you. All right, I think I have to go to Discord. I don't think it's going to give me a notification. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen. I don't think I've ever seen that auto. So it's some very nice black and white work though. Solid lineage. Solid lining. I'm gonna go with lineage. It was more fun to say. Yeah, I've definitely seen some sports people either complain about it or they have no idea what it is. I would love some good vibes and I want really quality positive thoughts though for it. Not just regular positive. I want the quality ones. We're going quality over quantity. It's conditional. Ooh. I told you I'm not sending you any more pictures of my toes. We're done with that, Case Smith. It always is, Viper. It always is. How many Kit Fistos did you get out of the new Galaxy? That Fisto card is fantastic. 0? Not even the base cards? I got a solid stack of my Darth Maul base. And I think I got one numbered that the wife hit out of our Percy box. Honestly, this was the most important hits. What up, S Dubs? Look at these. There's Maul everywhere. There's Maul. He's up there. This one, I feel like Maul should be in it just because of all this red and black. I didn't know the super had been hit already. I might take this card and like draw a little Darth Maul back here into it. Got the green shimmer. I just got this one from Mind Trick. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that puzzle piece. But there's my numbered Maul that the wife hit. How do I turn on caption? And here's a sure cat. Look at that sketch. You're a button, babe. You're a button. Yeah, I don't know how to. I don't have a caption button up here. I got clone, add coupon, create poll, tip settings, multicast, raid. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I'm sure that's been an absolute blast. Oh no. Got this too. Got this from Gusto. Yeah, it should be in a box that says CC, but it is not up here. Matrix. I can turn off my microphone now. Yeah, mine does that every once in a while, Jeff. It just decides to not let me type anymore, so I have to close the app out and open it back up. Verified buyers. Maybe I have to go into. Let me try it on over hither. Whatnot. Whatnot. Yeah, it's not there on this one either. Let's see. We'll minimize. Go to promote tools, rewards, premiere. Gotta have ultra. Settings. Preferences, maybe? Auction start haptic feedback. That's weird. Appearance. Language, maybe? No, no, I don't want to mess with that. Sensitive content. I should have that already turned on. Oh, Mojos are always awesome. I'm a huge fan of the Mojo. All the Mojo you need. I got my mall Mojos up there from, well, no, I took them down actually. They're all stacked up. Had to swap them out with sketches. All right, let's go to Google. Captions on whatnot. Android. That no, no. I need to go to. I think you have to turn on live caption through your phone. So this is how it's telling me to turn on live captions for the shows. It tells you to go through your phone settings. So settings, accessibility, live caption. What up, Sitherson? This is for Android, and then there's also some for iOS. Wow, we got really close there, didn't we? I have no idea what a milliglam is. So, and this is for iPhone accessibility. Oh, is that from the high tech set, or did they already release the Chrome? I don't think Chrome's been released yet. I know mine comes up right here, so when I hit the volume button, captions on and off. 45 minutes. People have definitely been going crazy over the Stranger Things cards recently. I sold out of my sealed boxes that I had for the season 4, which I had had for like 6 months. And then I actually just sold one of the Fright Flicks boxes today, not long before the stream started up. Just the Fright Flicks, which is like six boxes or 6 packs per box. Yeah, Fright Flicks does have autos, but I think they're like super rare. It also has numbered cards, but I also think they're like super rare. I think they kind of go along like we were talking earlier, like the retail odds. I've definitely never pulled an autograph from it. There is a chance, supposedly, so they say. So they say. It is a top set, so we know how that goes. Might get topsed. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a really big thing. And we've seen it with tops before where they send out like damage hit or missing hit replacements, and we've seen them send out 101s. Oh, that was the one Synth opened, isn't it? Yeah, I saw it all over Instagram. Good job, Tops. Um, I'm honestly not gonna lie, I have zero idea. Those were shipped out sealed. Night Ma, love you. Somebody went into the shop and bought sealed packs, and I shipped. And they didn't do it just once. I think they did it like 2 or 3 times, like separate purchases. But there's 3 autos per box in those X Files boxes. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 3 autographs per box. We're going with trace of them. Oh. Oh, you know what? I was totally wrong. It was the Star Trek that they bought it out of. The X Files, we have sealed boxes. I don't have any open ones. So you get to pick your box. I don't know if there's sketches. I've never pulled a sketch. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We got 8 sealed boxes. They are all numbered just like normal Rittenhouse. So you got 3301, 2954, 3643, 1737, 2119, 67. We got this one has a 6 and a 7, 1736. You got 3302 and then 339. 2119. Got it. Let me go stuff these back up. I've talked to some artists that were doing sketches for that Jurassic Park. I think it's going to be a pretty awesome set. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure CZX usually does sell out immediately, but it usually doesn't like jump up in price super quickly normally. I wouldn't even call Middle Earth expensive. Usually, so your CZX boxes are usually only 6 packs, if I'm not mistaken, but you're looking at an auto, a relic, and a sketch in every single box. And you got redemptions. They usually do like film sales. How many packs are in this? All right, so you got 12 and 12, Viper. Yeah, it's always a really good set though. I love Cryptozoic. Rittenhouse is my favorite company for cards. CZX I think is my second one. Top 1 and 12 and bottom 6. All right, we got 1, and 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 for the bottom. Let's set this box up. Nailed it. Let's do's at it. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen a sketch come out of this set. But I also think this is my first. Look at that. Oh my God. Holy cow. That's massive. Jillian Anderson. I'm gonna have to cut the stream off. My house is on fire or something. I'm gonna refund all the sales for tonight. Congratulations, Viper. That is sick. That is a very nice hit. Oh no, I think we're having a bad internet connection. Good lord. That's only the second Scully I've ever hit from any of the X Files sets. All right, looks like we got a die cut in here. My struggle. Now we need a motor. How cool would that be to have both of them in the same box? It's the Ghoulie. And final pack of excitement. Still got 2 autos in that box. I don't think they're going to be as good. I don't think so. Oh, Mr. Chuckle Teeth. He's got my favorite cards in the set. That is a creepy X File. Nothing in the last pack. What up, Ash? Yeah. Holy smokes is right. Good night. Insane. She snuck right out of there too. This is one of the reasons Rittenhouse is such a good set. Look at that. On card autos. And they always look super good. Crazy. We'll look at it again. Dang, brother. Big ol' holy dang. The luck of the draw. It was a solid pick out on your pack number for sure. I think that was that number 6 in the front? It was the top pack, so yeah, that was 6 down in that front one. Bottom, I guess. Kind of makes me want to open another box and open that pack. Oh yeah, cigarette smoker. I got a Darby auto. Just gotta talk about it. I don't want it. That's too much work. No, I'm lazy. Let's see. I'll show you my favorite auto that I've gotten from X Files. I gotta look through my giant box of cards. Chuck Norris, Dune, Marvel. Ooh, I don't know. I got 2 favorites, I guess. Honestly, forgot I had Mr. Chuckleteeth. I do talk a lot. And then Reese freaking Darby. This one is my top card. This dude is hilarious to me. Just the right. Thank you, K. Smith. I got a Doctor Who auto too. I don't know anything. I've never watched the first Doctor Who though. Mike Jones. I got Here's a couple of my other cards I got out of there. Numbered. This girl, she plays in X Files. This guy right here, he's a savant, plays in X Files. And then John DeSantis also plays in X Files. So, he's Band Aid nose man. I think I got another stack in here too. That Kobe Smulders. Oh yeah. I do. They're everywhere. Nice little dual auto. This is all in my box though. It was your favorite auto. Brittany Snow. Still got it. Just hanging out. Here's a CZX cards. Oh, I definitely don't know where most of my stuff is. This is so this is a CZX card. He's an author. And then, CZX gives you star powers. Lord have mercy, K. Smith. Another star power. Usually this comes in one of those 6 packs. There's just a massive amount of stuff in here. Here's another one of my wife's cards. Anthony Hopkins swatch. Here's an awesome card that I got from SW and Matrix. Mars Attacks. What? Got some Harry Potter hanging out in here. I don't think I got any numbered Harry Potters, though. Some Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, look at this. Denethor. Let me get some grape tomatoes, please. John Noble auto. Another CZX. But wait, there's more. There's that one girl. She plays in movies and TV shows. And then I got this lady from Shang-Chi. Of course, the Rittenhouse Star Trek. I don't know who either one of those guys are. Never really watched Star Trek. Another Mars Attacks. Also from SW and Matrix. They found, y'all found what, a couple of these boxes, I think it was? You had 2 of them? It was a pretty cool stream. I enjoyed it. Yeah, she's got a pretty average auto, I guess. This was the only Kit Harington auto I had grabbed before that quad auto. Eternals was a pretty good set, honestly. Oh, that's pretty cool. There's a couple 101s from Leaf, Pop Century. Oh, you got the Bill Skarsgård? That's awesome. That was the one I was really chasing because I didn't think I had a chance at hitting Kit Harington. And then look at me go. I hit the Kit Harington. F word Funko. What up? The 5x7 Darth Maul has been sold. My brother. And then, I mean, Game of Thrones, guys. I have ripped some Game of Thrones, and I very much enjoy it. That's a pretty big one. Michael McEl Hatton. Hat 4. Printing plate. Stoked. Sometimes it just takes a little bit longer, like I said. I forgot I had this metal out of 55. Super stoked. Yeah, it'll be shipping out Monday, and you should have your payment Monday or Tuesday, depending on how Whatnot likes to act. You know how that goes. I could probably be coaxed into selling some of them. I got a massive amount of them. I got this lady too from Star Trek. And I'm talking, I have like a lot of Game of Thrones in here. Are you looking for anybody specific? We did pull it. So we pulled your that last Ahsoka, if I'm not mistaken, was the last one of yours in the set. This is a box topper of Pedro. This is made by DZ, Candace. She's the one you hit her pano. Yep. Look at that. Angry Mountain. I think I might have two Jamie autos. There's a Jamie gold. Where's the number at on this? This thing is numbered, right? Yeah. Oh, it's just really hard to see. 41 out of 99. I don't have the lenticular. That's for sure. Let's see. Yeah, I have the one that we saw already. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? I thought I had a second Jamie. I might be wrong and not have one. I thought that was a cool one. There's Materion. Lena. It's kind of like getting a Jamie auto, right? Lena heavy. I definitely have a Lena. I had a Sansa at one point too, but that one might have been, that one might be sold. I definitely do not have a Maisie Williams other than my quad auto. I got another stack. Reek, Sean Bean. Oh yeah, I do have that Kid Harrington. I bought that one though, so that wasn't a pull. Hey, there he is. I knew I had a second one. Samuel Tolley. That's a lenticular. Box toppers. This one actually came out of the very first box that I ripped of Game of Thrones. The Baratheon. Whoa. And that's the other one. Ooh, Top My Ham. That sounds right. There was a lot of trading going on. I couldn't keep up with nothing. Pedro. Let's see. I can comp them out real quick and see what they would end up being. Just pulled my own beard. So you'd be looking at those two, right? Because you said you got this one. I don't know what to do with this giant box of cards in my lap right now. Oh, that Ned Stark auto? Well, it's not a Ned Stark, it's a 007. Yeah, that one's definitely not for sale. All right, Jeff, that was actually a birthday gift from Sith. Oh, Sith Happens sent that over to me for my birthday. No, I just have what's his name? What's his Sean Bean? But it's a 007 auto. I just mixed all of those up super hardcore. So I have no idea where it is now. That was skillful. Not that they were in order before. I think I've only hit a Sean Bean out of Game of Thrones once, maybe twice. And that was from that Chrome set. Yeah. Make sure I spell her name right. 130 point has been just absolute crap recently. Well, as long as it looks like this is going to take to load, we'll have more than enough time. Yeah. Do it. Paste. Might end up having to look this up on my phone. I think this is the one that I have actually signed by the artist. Pretty sure that's the one I have. It's numbered to 25, if I'm not mistaken. I had it up in my sketch case for a little while. Because I would still consider it a sketch. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I didn't see it when I was just going through all that stack either. Oh, Huisman. Pod the Rod. Yeah, just the one Maisie auto in my shop. Oh yeah, Duncan and Egg. That was a pretty good book. I was super stoked when it came out because I thought that meant that it was he was going to be writing more. Those are just base cards, I think. These are all metals. Natalie Tina. Reek. Julian Glover. Let's see, where were... This is the last of them. There might be some more mixed in here, though. A bunch of random stuff. General Yoda Organa. I forgot about these. Now that's a true 101. Some Marvel What If hanging out back there. There's some more Star Wars. Infinity Ultron Mind. General Yoda. Esme. Oh, Half Hand. And Robert Baratheon. Yeah, I would say that's probably all of them, except for some from the newer set, which are in these stacks somewhere near me. Right here. It's just inserts. There's a Darth Maul. Dual auto. Dual relic. I think that was it. I like the gold autographs. Definitely a fan of them. There were a lot more in this last set that they had come out with. Yeah, we were seeing them come out a whole lot more while we were breaking. We actually had one of those boxes that we had. It 5 autos per box. I think 4 of them were gold. 3 or 4 of them came out like that, and I was like, "Holy cow!" I ain't never. Holy notifications. All right. Rittenhouse. See if 130 point decides to work. It's just I think it might be down. Yeah. Let's head over to the bay. We'll look it up. Yeah, Welcome to Derry was definitely good. Lena, filter, old. All right, so there's the exact one that sold. Looks like it sold for 80 bucks. I just realized it wasn't on. Started out at 89, sold for 80. Good God. Oh, that one's graded. So that thing is expensive. Looks like most of our autos are going right around 80 bucks. Except for the ones that aren't. Just got to cry a little bit about it. Yeah, thing's insane. It's a biggin. It's a biggin. All right. We'll look up the Braun auto. See if I can find a Braun auto. Yeah, well, I don't know. I think it would probably stay in this. Because it's got that little, I don't know, it's already got a scratch on the top loader when it came out of the box. It would look good in one. But I'll definitely be selling it at some point. All right. Braun auto. Say around 40 bucks for Braun, it's looking like. Wait a minute. Did I put sold? Am I just looking at prices? Here we go. So these are the sold Brauns. Dual auto 48, 59. Let's look up Jerome Flynn, see if that changes anything. Jeff Ward Padme, I got you. She's a running. So there's one that sold for 27. God, that one went for 86. Yeah, so I'd say right around probably 35. I think is a roundabout midway point for all those sold. A lot of them are going 40, 50. Padme. Got it, my comics collection. Got your bag over here somewhere. It's in this stack of bags. Maybe it's not. It's probably in that stack. Maybe I'll have to look up out of 99 to find this one. Might narrow it down a little bit for me at least. So there's a red that sold for 10. What's the red numbered to? Yeah, tomorrow's show is going to be fantastic. So I'd say $5 for the out of 99. The out of 50 went for 10. Did you want prices for both of these? Epic? I don't remember. I don't feel like typing his whole damn name in. That's for darn sure. Let's see, the blue. Oh, I got you. Both of those. So yeah, Lena 80, Braun 35, and then the out of 99 $5. I will have to. I'm working on pulling it up right now. I'll be able to tell you. Yeah, I had to do the math of that. Yeah, so 120 for the whole stack there, Epic. And let's see, Jamie Lannister autos. Let's see if I can find the exact ones. So there's a sold listing for that one for $79.99. I think I might have to actually type his name in. And then some of the red ones at like 50 and 60 bucks. I can't find that black one. All right. Yeah, so there's a red for 60, 89 for that one. That's a big old auto he put on that. Good lord. 100 there. Jesus Christ, there ain't no way that was a real sell. 500 bucks. 60. One down there at 40, 100. That would be a cool one to get, that dual auto. No, I got a massive amount of Game of Thrones. There's one that was graded. Hey, there's that one, 80 bucks. Oh, that one's cool. Yeah, I want to see the one. So I would do the black auto for 70, and then this one for 60. No, I don't have any Khaleesi. I do have a Tyrion. Yeah, it is an inscription. That was definitely true, Epic. I got some numbered Daenerys. 120 for that bundle. Yeah, there's my Tyrion. I think that's the only Tyrion auto I have left over. I had two at one point. There's a out of 99, if I'm not mistaken. Tyrion and which Jamie? This one right here. Let's see. Let me figure out how much that Tyrion's sitting at right now. I think I have that one listed, but I think I have it listed quite a bit higher than. I think I listed it like as soon as it came out. Auto. I gotta find a relic. Oh yeah, I hit sold. Yeah, I'll do 100 on it. I'll here we go. So Tyrion autos. So the last Peter Dinklage that sold as far as a relic also went for 340. So I think I do have it priced up at like 350. I think is what I last saw it priced at on my show. If it's still if it's still listed. Good chance I deleted it. Who knows? I go through and delete stuff randomly. Let me list it up for you, Epic. Yeah, I mean if you're really interested in that Tyrion and the Jamie, I would do it at 340. So basically, you would get the Jamie thrown in with Tyrion because I get to keep one Jamie. I gotta find the show. Plus, yeah, I'll list this up at 100 for you. That number works. Whatnot is slow. There you go, Epic. It's running down there at the bottom for you. I could do 40 on that one, Lexa. That's probably, yeah, that Braun was. Mr. Jerome Flynn. Yeah, Tyrion's definitely a little bit higher of one. I think I have it listed at like, I want to say I have it listed at like 350 is what I originally put it up at. Nailed it. Braun was pretty damn awesome. I was definitely a fan of him. Jorah Mormont was a really good character too. Hodor. Metal cards. Blue cards. Dude, I like I said, I think I hit one Sean Bean, and that's when we were doing like pack outs. So I hit a Sean Bean for somebody. That was the only one I ever pulled out of the sets. Yeah. And Sith Happens hooked me up with that other one. I don't think there was a relic in this one. I have a couple relics from that newer set. Some of these are just inserts. Inserts, metal inserts. Oh, you said Reek. I do have a Reek in here. I don't know if he was in this stack though. Yeah, he's not in this stack. He's in here somewhere, though. There he is. Alfie Allen. Theon Greyjoy. There's my Sean Bean. That's the only ones I got. Benjen Stark. He was a really big chase for an auto. He was there was not many of them in there. That guy was a jerk. Julian. There's a relic, Loris Tyrell. This is from the newer set that just came out. We used to do a lot of breaks for Game of Thrones. For a while there, I was the only person that ever did any Game of Thrones on Whatnot. Very, very degenerate. Yeah, and then everybody else found out how cool it was and jumped in there. Yeah, it might have happened a couple times. We hit a lot of really cool stuff though. That's from an older set. There's a printing plate 101. This is a numbered out of 55 metal. Oh, my nose itches. You got Big Pod. I like these right here. Those Dragon Eye inserts were awesome. Lord Jorah Mormont. King Beyond the Wall. Oh yeah, Mansa Raider was definitely he was another one that was very, very low on the amount of autos. Like he was a case hit back during whatever set that was. These are getting in my way. There we go. The Dream Stack. Little Rickon. I have to put this one with my quad since he's not a part of it. He wasn't good enough to get onto the quad. Maybe I'll tape it to it. Oh, nice. I haven't seen any of the sketches come out of that yet. Yeah, we'll have to stick those together. I haven't hit a sketch out of Game of Thrones in such a long time, which we really haven't been opening them either, so kind of makes sense. Carrie Ingram signed a massive amount. There's Gregor, Pipar. I have it listed for 35, Lexa. Accepting offers on it, of course. It's normally your Rittenhouse Game of Thrones set is 1 per 3 cases. They used to actually put that odd number out or the odds number out back on the earlier sets. So if you go in and look at the checklist for your earlier sets, you'll see all of them are 1 in 3 case hit chance. And I think this is my last stack of Game of Thrones. Look, another carry. The whole kidney? Another Ross. Oh, yonder. There's the Angry Mountain. These were case toppers. Case topper 4, number uno. Does that one not have a 2? Esme. Corin Half Hand, another Esme. And Robert Baratheon. And then here's some random cards that I've had hanging out in there also. Oh, hippo violations. And I think that's all of them. I think that brings us all this is actually a case topper also. So you can only get these if you buy a full case. You get an out of 12 parallel. I think I gave the first one away, which I think honestly it was Sansa Stark out of 12. Don't you fall. Yeah, we've been opening Game of Thrones for a long time. Just about anything Rittenhouse, I'm happy to open. And here's some from the newer set. 3,500, yeah. There's them all. Stasnair, Dual Auto, the Dual Relic, Arya and Samwell Tully. Yeah, I got it listed up for 3,500. I actually just got an offer. What was it, like an hour ago? Somebody sent me an offer for 1,000. What's in this stack over here? Let's look. Drizdu Erden. That's one of my favorite cards. I actually got this from Viper Pilot. Bruiner Battle Hammer. I'm actually reading some of the Forgotten Realms books right now. Penquickle's Folly by R.A. Salvatore. I knew I had some more history cards in here. Belly Mac. He's the best. That guy? I have no idea who that is. I don't think I'm old enough for that. We haven't gone through this box in a long time. And I have other boxes too, so there's a nice ghost spider. There's my Harry Potter. Dragonborn Champion. Old Gnawbone. Uh-oh. Middle Earth CZX. Might be getting close to that redemption. Yeah, I think it might be. There's a 101 Bruce Lee. Huh. Totally forgot about these. Looks like we're getting into the Star Wars territory in the box. Major Vonreg out of 5. Oh, there's an out of 10 Cassian. Out of 5 Bosk. Red Bib. Beaumont Ken. Ow. Pinched my finger. Let's see. What are these? 2021 Galaxy, I think. Oh yeah, dude. I have a 101 Liv Tyler auto from Leaf. Yeah, there's some 21 Galaxy. I do like my Liv Tyler. Just some Ray Waves. More Star Wars. Ooh, look, another Mojo. Acolyte. Skeleton Crew. One of those is in upside down. I don't know which one. I got some Chrome Black. This is mostly a Chrome Black stack right here, it looks like. Dorian Kingi. Moloch. Who signs for Moloch? Who is that? Harley Durst. Cyril Karn. Got the Tim Rose. No Shins. Kathy Monroe. I did not get the best Chrome Black case, as you can tell. I have sold some of them, but not many. There's my animated boss, couple dark side. Hey, there's a Shin. Absolutely, Lex. I'll be hanging out. I also have that. Nuts. About to drop all my cases. There's more Star Wars in here too. I got a whole nother Star Wars sleeve. Oh, Pad Bay. Many diamonds. Some aquas. That thing's crazy, right? Yeah, Nina killed it on that sketch. I do have cards for no reason. Derpy Face Han. This isn't even numbered. I just like his face in this one. The out of 10 Obi-Wan. That's the double wave. I really like that parallel. Yeah, these are my non-PC cards for the most part. Some of them are, I would say, PCs. I just don't have the room to show off. There's a cat here. There's another out of 5. First Arrival. Way too sparkly, if you ask me. Hairs have reason. I have some out of 5s from the hyperspace somewhere. They should be in here. Millennium Falcon. Because you never have enough Chrome Black. They are who I am. Oh, Jess. I do have cat. I feel like I've had people come in here asking for Captain Rex, and I was like, nah, ain't got none. That card looks really good in any parallel. Ah, there they are. Colo Clawfish. That was the Mando Grogu wave, and then Rune Hako. I think that was a short print from the finest. There's another out of 5. Look at that Nog. Let's see. Oh yeah, that one right there. Yeah, it's just a extended base. Yeah, short prints go into parallels, if you ask me. Palpatine, Palpatine. Some more mini diamonds, which I consider short prints. Uh, Refractor from 21. I got two of those. There's an out of 25 from 21 Chrome Galaxy. Yeah, I think I'm pretty cool. There's another Mando out of 25 on that one from High Tech. Got that graded. This is my wife's card. I've still yet to find a. I haven't looked it up in a while. Let's look up a price on this one, see if it's been sold yet. Oh, yeah. I mean, we don't have very many cards to finish off here, so we might as well finish looking up at these. Ezra, Tarkin, KB, Neil, Boba, Cobb Vance. These are the wife's also, the Cobb Vance. This is from Stefan Leonardi. He sent that over to me with the last Honeypot set. Let's see. Let's go to the price looker upper place. See if we can find a sale on that. Ahsoka's Remorse R7. Definitely zero listed that I can find. I feel like I might. Oh, here we go. Holy shit! Anybody want to buy Ahsoka's Remorse from me? Yeah, that's January 2nd, October 16th. I'll sell it for $550. I should list it. That's what I should do. I'm not going to. I was actually talking to C. Workman about sending all of my Star Wars over to him and letting him do a consignment show with them. But I just haven't. There's so many of them. Then I have the boxes of Pokemon over there, and the boxes of other random hits from different sets and stuff. Definitely a fancy card. The what, Kira? Last stack. That should be in the front then. Let's see. It shouldn't be much. That one was Aqua out of 199. It's the Women of Star Wars insert. Let's look it up. Let's see. WSW 10. 10. WSW10. Filter. That looks like shill bidding to me. So here's the sold prices. What up, Bronsky? And it's just base ones. That's why there ain't no way that's right. That thing was $34 for shipping, $32 for shipping for a base card. Nah. How you doing tonight, Ronsky? Let's look up let's look up currently listed. I'm sitting on $1,000 card if that's the case. All right, so there is one currently listed on the Bay for 12 bucks. I'll do $10 on her. Because obviously it's not selling for 12, so I'll drop it down to 10. There's more like base. I did, Ronsky. Got that start quad. There's one for 19. Yeah, I'll stick at 10 for that one. I think that's a pretty good price. It looks like the rest of them are all listed for 19, but neither one of them have sold, so it doesn't really matter, right? Yeah. And if anybody buys it, they'll get Rick on with it too. So it's like 5 autos. Yeah, I hit that one with Mind Trick. It's a beaut. I also hit a dual relic of Maisie and who was it? Sam Tarley, I think. Then there was another relic in there of Loris Tyrell. And we just looked up this one, and I was talking about actually listing it. So there was two. There's two solds on it. I think one was $450, and the other one was like $799 for the only two sales I can find, which I can't get on 130 point right now because it's acting up. So I might actually list that one of these days. It's a fancy one. Here's another one. If I can get it. It's under a stack of cards. Who would have thunk? Jesus Christ. There's a graffiti Boba Fett. What else is down here? Haha, Twinkie the Kid. It's from Kevin P. West. Here's some prints from Perler. Got this. I actually pulled this like 2 years ago, and I got it back from SW. This is from the UFO set. It really looks like it says Amari, but I can't tell the autograph on it. Art swap. I have another card that I was supposed to give Mom. Uh-oh. My stack's unstacking here. Yeah, that one was supposed to go to Mom. I'm sure there's probably like 7 more. I definitely have some cards of Luke Skywalker from the new set that I was planning on giving her. Here's some more of my PC sketches. The Boys, Collectabee, Hoi Truong, And Stefan Leonardi. Yeah, Giovanni's Crow. Thing's awesome, man. Absolutely awesome. Faux show. What's in these? We got It by Ian bin Abusada. Ian. This one's BP the Maker and Jason DeMint on his limited print. Of course, Andy Fry. You just can't have enough cool stuff. Impossible. What's in this box? Some mints. Oh, my knees. Oh, my whole body. Now that we've actually found a price for that. Oh, yeah, that's because she's over in this box. We didn't go through all the boxes. We never even finished that box I was looking at. We just got distracted by Star Wars. Liv should be in this box. Yeah, this is the Liv Tyler box. Super fancy. Doesn't get much fancier, I'll tell you that. Faux show. We got two. There we go. Now that we know this one's worth so daggone much, I probably should have it in something a little nicer. Keep some of that dust out of there, yeah. I knew it would be a really big hit, but I wasn't thinking that much. Liv should be right about here. Here she is. Carmen Electra. 101, 101, 101. There's a couple more 101s in here. Let's see. Hold that. Yeah, there you go. Bruce Lee. Some Pokemon mixed in here. Purple Man. This is from the that Moon Knight case we ripped. Kept trying to hit stuff. Another Game of Thrones. Moon Knight, Moon Knight. These used to be like $80 each. I think they're like 20 bucks now. Should have sold one of them. Yeah. It was like the biggest hit in that set for a little while. I don't know what it might still be the biggest hit. There's another sketch. There's a 101. Napoleon Bonaparte at a 50. What? Insane, bro. And this is everything in that box. Sons of Anarchy. Because why not? I bought those. I had two sealed hobby boxes of Sons of Anarchy. We ripped one on stream. People came in, bought the packs, and then the rest of them just sat there for like 2 weeks. And I was like, nah, we're opening those. Ain't no way they're going to keep sitting. They were pretty sweet. I think that Terrapagos will go back to being a chase card in the future. I definitely feel like it will. I don't foresee it staying low forever. Was that Stellar Crown? No, it was before Stellar Crown. Was it Stellar? Stellar Crown had the Pikachu in it? I don't know. I'll look at TCG player. That'll know. Surging Sparks, yeah, that was the really big Pikachu chase. Oh, Pikachu. Let's see how much it is now. Stellar Crown and Pokemans. We'll go high to low. It's 260 for a booster box. Hey, I got that Bulbasaur. The Bulbasaur is worth more, $30 now for Terrapagos. That's insane. I would have thought that one would have went really crazy too. Those trainer cards turned into really big things. Oh yeah, I got to look at KT's message. There's KT's Ash M collection. Little dog. Can't zoom in on it. My sketch of my dog's up there. K2? Absolutely. Shouldn't be too far away. I don't even think I have to get up. Knocking stuff over. I think it's in this stack. There he is. This is the old K2. That is insane. That's one of the things I enjoy the most about Tim Agar's artwork is that you can zoom in on it. Like, don't zoom in on anything I do. I do have his, I think we still have his Slave one, right? Pretty sure we got it right here. Yeah, there it is. And then I want to say that is it for listed 5x7s. That one's not listed right now. Get back over there. Oh, my back. Old age. I am absolutely stoked about this Craig Deek show tomorrow, guys. I know Craig's super excited about it too, which makes it even better. It is going to be a crazy awesome show. And then we have Ash next weekend. It is like 10:50 tomorrow morning. I know, I definitely need to. That one's sold tonight from Geo. We need to get Giovanni up here for a master class too. How cool would that be? Yeah, Emma Rose grabbed a hold of that one. Get it ready for sketching. And you get one of those little hand massagers. Heritage Maid coming in. How'd the stream go, Heritage? Did you do some awesome leather work? I got the notification and I went over to hop in your stream for a minute and then I got distracted. Chevy's great, right? Synced up and linked up. No, we got enough cats. You ain't never gonna catch that cat anyway. Not never. So close. I sold some Game of Thrones cards. Did I show you all my new markers? Got these in today. That's what we're going to be using during the Ash M stream. So that's cool. All that makeup. Got to put my powder on. One of these days I'll end up actually cracking this open and using it. I mean, I did technically use it during the Lindsay Grayling stream. Ooh, we also got to do these. Next time I get some really solid time off, we're gonna pick one of these. I'm thinking a Spider-Man comic book will do. No, Craig has way more than I do. Wolverine would be cool. Planet Hulk is my favorite Hulk. So we got these to run through and screw up at some point. They were all pretty cheap, so I won't be too sad. I think I spent the most on. I think the most I spent was like $10. Oh, I probably have all the wrong ones. Well, no, Ash, I sent the picture of those to Ash before I bought them, and I said, "Are these good? Are these the ones you're talking about?" So I checked in first. Hey, Mind Trick's starting the his break. What up, Banger? Maybe he'll pull me a super fractor or an out of 5. Ash M sent me a photo at some point. Oh, Ash has been practicing our show next week. That's what we're going to be drawing next weekend. Gonna be awesome. Right? Me and Rebel Relics were talking about it today. We were talking about just color theory and all that, and like the upcoming masterclass show with Craig Deeks and then Ash next weekend. And he was talking about how Ash always talked about she didn't know how to do basically color schemes for realism when it came to a face and everything. I am Banger. Is did the flash sale end? Yeah, there you go. Oh, I can do a 3-pack. I don't think I have any set up for a 3-pack, but I can set it up. We're down to 14 left. Or you can just grab 3. That works too. You just let me know where you want to go, bud. We'll see what we can grab out of here for you. What we can get you. I pick. All right, babe. You pick one. K. Smith, you pick one, and then I'll pick one. They got pretty good luck. Mine's slightly good luck. Far right on top, third bottom. Got it. And I'm going to go 4. All right, far right top, 3 bottom. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Good luck, Banger. All right, so this is the one I picked. This is the one my wife picked. This is the one K. Smith picked. Everybody keep up with that. See who did best. I'll go first. I did pretty good. It's going to be hard to beat, guys. So we definitely did have a quad left over. Does anybody remember what I was saying we had? Yep. Oh, it is a Charlie Cody. I'm somewhat on top of remembering things. It's the hot tub. He bent that thing up a little bit. Oh, yeah. Some Charlie Cody coming in. Smoking. All right. This one was the wife's. Let's see what you picked, wife. I think I'm right on who picked this one. I forget quickly. Ooh. Jesus Christ, Banger. Oh. I'm not gonna lie. It was it was hard to beat mine, but she totally did it. K-pop Demon Hunters, Derpy Cat and the Crow by Shyla freaking Lee with the red auto. Oh man. I can tell you there is a massive amount of people chasing this banger. Like that is a that's definitely honey 100%. All right, K Smith. I think you lost, bud. The old HPHer. Jesus Christ, banger. Every single time. Is this the other I don't know, is the other one a Charlie Cody quad also? Did we hit the other Charlie? I don't have a clue at this point. The man's got luck. I don't I don't understand it. And it's a red? I don't I don't think this is Sir Edmund Duke. We hadn't pulled Smile 2 yet. This thing is creepy. I never watched Smile 2, but I watched the ending because there was a little it was like a link or whatever. That meat suit. He's got the glitter up there. That thing is crazy awesome. Yeah, Banger might. I don't think Banger really collects any kind of horror or anything. Jesus Christ. 2 quads and the Shiloh Lee Wooden. That's insane. Insane. And finally, the last Shiloh. That was very, very solid picking. Was that oh, another 3-packer kind of. Are we going through and picking again? It worked out last time, I guess. All right. Third standing up for the wife. For left top. I'm going to go 4 again. All right. Third standing up from the wife. Far left. K. Smith. Ooh, that's a slippery one. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Look, there I am. That's the most important honeypot artwork right there. Only 8 left now. I'll be darned. I have no idea what's left over. I'm at 100% loss. I think this one's my pick. All right, we're coming in with some standard. Charlie Cody. Oh, it's the smoking baby. Charlie has definitely become a very, very chased after sketch artist. He did. His entire set was set up as a smoking theme. I don't know if you're gonna beat Smoking Baby. All right, we got another standard. All right, I was dead wrong, K. Smith. Dead wrong. Ah, there she is. Well, we lost, babe. Was that the one you were talking? Where you were asking about the other night, Banger? Oh God! I almost sliced my elbow open with that hobby knife. Toy Truong. Oh, it was the Benedetti. Well, I mean, let's see. Mank de la Cruz. Ray freaking Skywalker Palpatine by Mank. And little BB-8. That's his anime style Ray. Fantastic. I guess mine wasn't as hard to beat as I thought it was going to be. I thought I had it in the bag with the Charlie, but Mank and then Hoy Truong. Come on, man. Yeah, that's well. I wouldn't say it's Padme per se. I think he was going for just like Natalie Portman. Another. All right, you're going second on the last row. I guess I'll show him. All right, so y'all are both going right side. I mean, I might as well go the top on the right then if we're doing that. Might as well. Joe Camel as a givey. I got you, Banger. I got to figure out which one was the. It's this one. It's Christmas again. Create the old quality listing. Me, wife, and you. So yeah, what you said. I didn't read. Reading's for losers. Banger 23 giveaway. Quad Joe Camel. Artist Charlie Cody. Gibby. Got it. Published. And we will start it. I didn't put the actual picture of it because I didn't feel like going in and opening it and everything. I'm lazy. All right. Let's see what I have in store for us. Standard. I feel like that's going to be about all we have left is standard sizes. Simra Balut. Is this one of the Grogus? Oh, it's the Armorer. This was one of my tops from hers because look at the glow on that Darksaber. That is insanely freaking good. Dude, Simra is so good. What up, Seabreast? I didn't even know you were here. Simra is amazing. I think we've hit all yours, Viper. I believe we hit your last one on the last stream, actually. Ah, that makes sense then. All right. Mrs. B's. Standard size. Ooh, it's little pink from Julianne. This is based on Legend of Jessica. We got the little tattoos and the nose ring like her. It's that bee's knees set. We got some packaging material up there. Little packaging material. So yeah, Legend of Jessica, another really awesome sketch artist. And K2SO is gone. Oh, I think he's going to be stoked about that, K Smith. Not only is it based on him, but it's also based on the Crow, which the man loves the Crow. If you ever get a chance, message Cisco and ask him about it. Absolutely, Ronsky. Thank you. Tim will be stoked, but ask him to see his Crow collection. It's massive. All right, we got another standard. Chelsea Fonseca. I thought hers were gone, like early on. But I guess we had one more. Chelsea. She usually hangs out over on YouTube. She always kills it when it comes to. I love her border technique. Almost every one of her cards she's done for the honeypot, she always somehow has them exploding out of the border, and it is just amazing to me. I don't know what it is, but I absolutely love the style. Hey, look at that! You hope there is a Benedetti. Whale. Is that all of them? We are sold out. Sold out. Bees Honeypot IV is done. Is that giveaway still going? Looks like we got under a minute for the givey. The Banger 23 giveaway. Lasers, freaking laser beams. Oh, there's a pano. We still had a pano live. Oh my god. K Smith taking down the Givey. Bro. Oh, Nina. I think Nina's probably asleep by now, but solid hit. I 100% thought that one was pulled already, but I don't remember pulling it now that I think about it. So there you go. Freaking laser beams, guys. The haystack. All right, standard size. Jesse Lundberg. Is this going to be Star Wars or Ghostbusters? Star Wars. And that, if I'm not mistaken, is the last Lundberg we have. Oh, I don't throw it. I like to toss it. I'll be damned. I got to keep, I should be able to keep better track of the new ones coming out. Rico De La Rosa. I'm thinking I lied to somebody the other night now because I 100% thought I had seen this one pulled. 100% thought I had seen this one pulled. Dude, Rico is insanely good too. I 100% told somebody, I think last weekend, I said, yeah, I said, I'm pretty sure we hit that. Yeah, smaller sets are going to make my life way easier keeping up with everything. Dang it. I can get it back in the bag. Solid work, Rico. I don't know if you're over there on Facebook. He'll pop in on Facebook every once in a while and sometimes rewatches them. Poetry for sure. Let's see. Honestly, if there's not a Benedetti in here, I'm gonna feel like that's the one that was taken. Oh my god, we weren't done with Nina. There's more Nina. Ooh. The Batman who laughs. Insane. Insane. All right. This is the end of the biggest honeypot set that we did. The last out of 349 boxes, and we're ending it with this was the first time that the Be the Change wood insert was put in there, and ending it with a Charlie Cody, Joe Camel. Smoking. Insane. So I don't have a Benedetti. Hold on a second, though. Do you like Darth Vader or do you like Obi-Wan Kenobi more, Banger? Obi-Wan? All right, so this is out of my little personal collection. I've had these since Honey Pot Volume 1. Angelina Benedetti actually signed them for me and sent them over to me as a gift. It's a print of one of her sketches, something that you don't see very often from her. A lot of times she'll just do she just does her it's usually, it's not even black and white, but it's like color and white not hashtags. But so this is like a full rendering piece that she did, and she did prints of them. So you still get an Angelina Benedetti, and that is her on card autograph there. So I'm gonna hook you up with that. I can only guess the box that we had sent over to K Smith that got stolen out of the mail probably had that Angelina Benedetti in it. Dude, that's exactly my thoughts, K Smith. 100%. Those last boxes had some beautiful hits in them. Holy cow. That was fantastic. Fantastic. Thank you, Banger. That was an absolute blast. As in, just sell the hits for them? I haven't. I've never, I've never attempted it. The closest I ever came to that was Alex McCormick opened a box and then traded it for his own artwork that we sold in the Golden Hive Gallery. I could set up Joe as a Banger 23 consignment. We can list it up. What I can do, if you want to, hey, Jay Jones is down to buy a couple. Um, I can set it up just like we do with the artists and everything, where I pay them out after, if something sells. You just tell me the prices you want on them, and I can run them for the next show. I'll run them for the next Golden Hive Gallery, like I did with Darth Mock's consignment. I don't mind at all. Don't mind at all. Where's my sleeve at? I want to put your print in a sleeve for you. I've had these hanging out down there in my drawer forever, and I was a big fan. All right, let's see. Yeah, K Smith has definitely been collecting up some gizmos recently. All right, so you got the Shyla Lee Be the Change wooden insert, This is that Smile 2 quad for the horror. I know JJ was saying he was interested in that one. You got Ray and BB-8 by Mink. You got the Hoi Truong. Whew. Last Hoi. Hold that, Moon Knight. You got Smokin' Baby by Charlie Cody. Now, I know you said that one already. Over here. You got The Batman Who Laughs by Nina. And you have The Gizmo Pano by Nina. You got the Star Wars sketch. I honestly am not sure exactly who this. I'm sure y'all know who this is, but I just can't name her. You got the Hulk Pano by Rico. You got Vivi by Chelsea Fonseca. Whoop. Gibby for Vivi. I didn't have a stack set up for that. You got Legend of Jessica, also known as Pink by Julie. I had to start a new stack. You threw me off. Keeping Legend of Jessica. I think this would be a really cool one to send to Jess and have her sign. Which reminds me, I have to sign a card tonight. And then, of course, the Simra Balut. Yeah, that'd be pretty awesome. That was kind of something we had talked about when we were coming up with that plan and the whole design behind those. Getting the artist to sign up. All right, I'm gonna set up. Here's a Shyla Lee sticker I have. Isn't that cool? Dirtle. I'll set up the Givy. Man, I'm gonna have to change out my tablecloth at some point. This thing's beat. Banger 23, Givy. Fonseca. Absolutely can. All right, and then we got Vivi coming in. That's the giveaway, everybody. Are you a big Gizmo, I guess, collector at this point, Banger? K. Smith? Really? Good Lord, Banger. I love you, Banger. I will pop it in with his quad that he won from your giveaway. Ooh, what bow is it? Simra Balut Bo-Katan? Oh man, that's a badass card too. I think that is a very, very solid trade. Like, super solid trade. That AC starting to get cold up here now. All right, we're going to tape these up so that they stay together. Banger Deuce Trace. Will do, buddy. I will attempt as well as I can. That'll leave us with Smile 2, Quad. We got the Ray and BB-8, Charlie Cody Baby, Shyla Lee, Joe Camel, Batman Who Laughs, and the Hulk. Yeah, what I think I'll do is I'll get a good roundabout price for each one and set them up as auction, a consignment auction, just like I do the GHGs. JJ, I know you were talking about you were interested in that quad. If you have an offer, we can talk it over with Banger real quick. Oh, and the Ray. Ray is a pretty sweet one. I like the Smile too a lot. There's a whole lot of tiny little detail in there, but like I said, I just never watched the movie. I watched that ending scene where the Smile monster takes off the skin suit. it was crazy to watch. I need to sit down and watch it. I think the wife watched it. Absolutely wild. Let me set up. I'm going to add in, change this, rename. I'll put you in my spreadsheet, Banger. Deuce Trace, so that way I have it set up already. Seed Brask taking it down. Whoop, whoop. There you go. You got a roundabout, oh Lord, roundabout price you're looking at, JJ? You're interested in spending on them? We can figure it out before the end of the stream. It is 11:41. What time do I need to wake up? I need to go down there and check out those. We might not be doing the masterclass PSCs for tomorrow's stream. They might not be ready. I'm gonna see what they look like when I go down there, but we might just do a GHG card for the Craig Deek stream. We'll get the masterclass PSC set up. I don't want to do any that don't look perfect. Till tomorrow's show. I'll say tomorrow's show, we're not really going to have any new stuff thrown in. It's just everything that we had tonight will be swapped over to buy it nows. Um, I don't know. I haven't quite figured out how we're doing the masterclass card sales yet. I'm thinking I think the sales would go better if we did it during the stream, but I haven't quite figured out the how to get everything moved around properly yet and in good timing. I don't know. I don't have a clue. Because, like I was saying, I could definitely set it up to where I auction off, the teacher's card and my card for sure. And then, I mean, I could set up everybody else's while I did it, but I like having everything in hand when I do it. But I could definitely set up like mine and Craig's. And then whenever Craig ships his, I can ship it out to the winner. Mine could obviously ship same day, but I don't know. I would have to ship a placeholder card basically in in place of Craig's. Thank you, Banger. I appreciate you, bud. That was an absolute blast. Absolute blast. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be an awesome one. Yeah, I'm definitely a little bit biased on the set because obviously I'm the one that made it, but I absolutely love it. Very biased. It's so fun though. I'm gonna see Hulk by Mink, Baby by Cody, Quad by Duke, Shyla. Just gonna type everything into my spreadsheet so I can keep up with it easily. Wooden Shyla. Wooden Cody. Batman Who Laughs by Nina. And then The Hulk by Rico. Hano. Nailed it. Oh, God. Locked and dropped it. Let me look at this best offer I got for ain't no way I'm selling that thing for 1K. The quad, Game of Thrones quad. Somebody sent me an offer on it. I just listed it this morning. I'm definitely not expecting to get 35 out of it. I mean, that's I think I think the highest sale I saw earlier was 2,700. and the first sale and lowest was 1679, I think is what I said. Yeah. Um, let's see. Let's see if I can get 130 point up. I'd like to see what that highest sale was. I just priced it higher just to see what would come out of it, of course. I don't think 130 points still working. Okay, yeah, it's 2250. I think is the highest sold on that. It's been steadily going up for sales. Like first one was 15th of December at 1679, and then the 30th of December was 1700, and then the 4th of January was 2250. For some reason I thought that was 2750. We'll see what that guy counters with. Oh yeah, Rebels. We had some so there are going to be some that are getting sold. This was Banger's Keep Pile. So good. The last Hoi Truong. And then we hit VV. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Nina. On the Pano, which has been traded to K. Smith. We hit Charlie Cody's last Joe Camel quad. And then we also hit Sir Edmund Duke's. Here's Timmy. We hit Sir Edmund Duke's Smile. Elevating. Rico De La Rosa's. So these are the ones that Banger's going to be. I'm going to be selling for Banger, I should say. Just got to figure out some prices for them. I'll set that up and figure it out. Batman Who Laughs by Nina. Joe Camel by Charlie. We got Shyla Lee. The last Shyla for the wood. This was the Smile. Charlie Cody, the Smoking Baby. And then Ray and BB-8 by Mink de la Cruz. I honestly was surprised that K2 lasted as long as it did. Oh, I didn't show it off. Yeah, that Ray is super nice. It is. Figure out where I set it here. Yeah. Yeah, here's the Charlie Cody quad that you won. Yeah, the Ray will be for sale. If you have an offer for it, let me know. we can talk it over with Banger and see. Most indubitably. Cover the price for 2. So 160. I got you, and that is for the Smile 2. And what was the second one? Was it the Ray? I got you. Okay. Yeah. I'm glad y'all got her figured out. So Ray is no longer for sale, sorry. JJ and Banger were talking about it. I totally forgot it was the Ray y'all were talking about. Confirmed. Yeah, I will. You want me to just run it? I can just like list it up as just the 2 cards, and then I'll plug it into the. What are you doing over there? I'm pushing wrong buttons. I can plug it into the spreadsheet. Now it is you are going to have to deal with the 11% whatnot charge, and then the 30-cent extra added on to that 11%. Just want to make sure you're aware of that before I run this. This thing's dead. Tastes funky. Quality listing. Ray and Quad. I'm going to assume he's aware. Completado. Yeah, I know the Shiloh Lee is definitely going to be a little bit higher than just the box price, because Shiloh is insane. Same thing with the Batman Who Laughs by Nina, I think, and the Rico de la Rosa. I think those are going to be over 100. I was Banger. Good to go. All right. Jones. Wrong numbers. Smile 2 Quad and Ray. Honey Potses. They are new. 160. And I will pin it up on the bottom for you. I just named it your name. Well, I thought I did. It might not have populated yet. There it is. It just took it a second to populate. Gotcha, Jones. And that will, I'll go ahead and get the smile blood. Nailed it. Set her up. Yeah, the K2s definitely don't usually last that long. I think people were scared of it, Timmy. That's my guess. I think it was one of those because I heard the same thing. It looks like a photo. I think it's a photo. Like we ran into that with I don't remember what was your last one. I can't remember her name. You said it was like your best sketch you had ever done, and I've totally blanked on her name. But we had people coming in, and after it sold as a sketch, people were like, "Oh, I thought that was a print. Thought it was a photo." Bix Colleen, that's it. Yeah, that one was insane. It had all those people fooled. I appreciate you, Jay Jones. I got you. I got you set up, and I got you set up, Banger. While I'm here, probably need to go ahead and swap this bad boy into its time loader. Since we're talking about it, I won't have to do it tomorrow morning. We are officially sold out, Timmy. They are gone. It was a fantastic set. Yeah, that's all 349 of them. There we go. Top loaded. Yeah. Well, once I get the new 5x7s printed out and we get all of y'all set up on the artist list and y'all get to read another one of my overly long honeypot invite emails, which I know everybody's looking forward to, we'll be set up and ready to go. We're definitely doing this year completely different than previous years. No question about it. It's going to be very, very different. We're going to do short, sporadic releases, is the plan. So it'll be 40 to 8. I'm going to try to do 40 artists. Yep, all 5x7s. I'm going to try to get 40 artists into the set. We're looking at either one or two 5x7s per artist. So we're also going to do a pano set this year, Timmy. So it's just going to be a straight up, like nothing else but are the panos. And then we'll also do a standard size. And it'll probably be about the same way. We might go a little bit more on the panos. Standard size we'll definitely do a little bit more. And then we're doing the artist bonus added on to the 5x7s, and I'll figure out a way to work that into everything else. We're going to auction off all the smaller sets So instead of doing the buy nows like we have been recently, because the set just kept getting bigger and bigger, we're gonna actually auction off every single box. It's gonna be set up just like a regular honey pot. We're just gonna auction every box. 5x7 set, I'm looking at 120 per box. So we're only gonna go up $20 at well, that's the hope. We'll see how shipping works out. And then everything that gets bid over 120, or at least the starting price, and this is hopefully going to be for every set, everything that gets bid over that starting price, I'm going to take all of that, I'm going to add it all together, and then 25% of that I'm going to dole back out to each and every artist that's a part of the set as a set bonus. And then of course 5x7s, like this first set, I'm going to be upping the price or upping the pay for it, not by a massive amount, but we should do a whole lot better this way. I think packaging will be a whole lot easier. We'll be able to knock out a lot more sets this year. Time the auctions on payday. Yeah, let me know when your payday is. I think it's a good idea. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out more and more ways to make the set better, not only for collectors but mainly for artists, of course. I actually got called. I was in a stream the other day and I got called an extremist. I am an art extremist. I like it. I don't know if that's what they meant by it. It might have been an autocorrect, but I am sticking with it now. We might do an art extremist post. But yeah. Um, and so another part of that plan, Timmy, is I'm going to. Everybody's of course going to get APs for the set, just like we always do. But what I want to do is I'm going to send out the invite for this first set, the 5x7s. It's going to be one or two pieces. I'm really aiming for two, so it'll be an 80 box or an 80 card set if we get to two per artist. That might go up or down depending on how many people do what and where. Um, I know there's a lull in actual card sets right now, so yeah, we'll see. But when I send out those 5x7s, I'm also going to send you the panos. I'm going to send you the single cards, and I might try to throw a little something extra in there to push forward. But I'm going to try to send out all the cards to everybody for like the next 4 or 5 sets. So that way, when I say, all right, we're ready for the next one later, JJ, appreciate you coming in, bud. Always a blast to have you in here. But so that way, when we get ready for Bees Honey Pot 6, I can just reach out to all the artists and say, all right, we're gonna do this many cards of this type. So honestly, y'all could go in and do as many cards as you can or as you want for the setup. And whenever I reach out, if you're already done with them, if you did them previously, you can just toss them in the mail and I'll pay for the shipping and the cards right then. I think that'll up our output and shorten the time frame between the set releases, but it's still going to be about the same amount that we do every year. Instead of just 2 or 3 really big sets, we'll do 5 or 6 small sets. I think it's going to work. And then I'll set it up under surprise set when we're doing the auctions. So that gets me around the whole mystery box issue, or no, not mystery box, repack issue. Saving monies for losers. Did you get your brakes fixed? Speaking of big chasers, I can only imagine what big chasers from Tim Agar is going to mean. I got to get my car inspected and then I'll get an oil change. I'm not due for one yet, but I'll go ahead and have them change it and whatever else they decide they need to do at the time. And when I say I'll do that, I mean I'll get my wife to take it to the shop while she's at work, drop it off because the shop that we go to is right across from her job. I have gone the car I currently have, I was overdue on, well, I wasn't even overdue. You know, it was overdue for where I like to do it. I think I'm good for 7,000 miles, but I normally do it at 5,000 miles. And I think I did it at like 6,000. I wasn't a fan. Yeah. Big Timmy time chasers. That's going to be crazy. I thought the Jack Nicholsons were big Timmy time chasers in my eyes. That Joker was insane. Big chasers, pretty women, boobs, Sith, and droids. That's what Timmy said, but it got blanked out. I don't think I have any mods set up. There we go. Now y'all can see the bad words and stuff. Not already. That one's set up right. Yeet yeet. Skibbity Riz 6-7, bruh. Oh. My elbow just popped and it was not cool. I think Jack Torrance from The Shining is a massive chase, but I'm also a Stephen King fan, so I don't think everybody that's up here collecting cards reads a lot of novels for the most part. I definitely gathered up a couple people that would come in and hang out, and we would spend like 4 hours just talking about books we liked, but we're talking like 3 or 4 people. Most of the book readers are in the book auction shows, I believe. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. Where'd I put it? I have to sign this and send it back to Ben. The biggest hit out of the Honey Pot set. It's me. The Holy Grail. I got to, yeah. Fantastic. Get out of here. Put you back down there. You can go back down here. You can go over here. Banger here. Bees hither. Bees on bees. Oh, yeah. Massive chaser. When Ben hit this, he sent me a message and a picture of it. He said, "What the hell is this?" I said, "That's me." I'm so sorry. Oh, everybody would chase after that, Tim. There's no question. So what color should I sign this? I was thinking gold, but now I'm kind of looking at it and I'm not sure if gold's gonna really show up. Sith bees, I like it. we're gonna try gold. If it doesn't work, I can go back over it. White paint pen. I think white would show up good. Right on the forehead. I was gonna try to sign it like right here, so it's not over like top of the sketch. What's really nice about this sketch is when I shave my beard off, I look a lot skinnier. So that's skinnier me. Got the glasses down pat too. Look at those bad boys. Definitely not realism. Yeah, this is Sir Edmund Duke. This was an extra hit. He put it in there with the Radagast. So my problem is my white paint pen's trash. All my other paint pens are kind of thick. So I got silver and I have gold. I mean, I might be able to get this white to work. I'm just going to have to go super slow on it. Yeah, and I was thinking it would. I was thinking it would show up good against the graphite, but there's so many other colors in there. Oh no, I definitely did not do this. This was a card in the honeypot set. The guy that hit it just mailed it to me and wanted me to sign it as a sketchograph for him. It is the first official portrait of me that's ever been in the set that I created. So, I mean, that's kind of a big deal. What's really crappy is I know that I have brand new white paint pens, but I lost them. And now I don't know what I did with. What the hell is. Oh, there it is. Couldn't find my sketchbook. Yeah, this white paint pen is trash. I don't know, bud. I don't know. That doesn't show up at all, guys. Yeah, I think a sleeve is a solid plan. The white definitely didn't show up. Like zero amount. It just blended right in. Let's try the sleeve. That's why I keep you around. It did. I wiped it off. Yeah. Yeah, we ran out of Cisco's like halfway through the set, yeah. Gold kind of shows up. I don't think it shows up super well. These are both by Jeff Ward. They're in the auction tab currently. Only $80 each. Let's see what silver. I might just have to go with a black. Um, Silver kind of blends in. Now we haven't gotten any of Chez's in yet. 2/3 through it. Good lord, Timmy. I think silver kind of blends in too much. Um, I think that's the route we're gonna have to take, Case Smith. What do you think? Yeah. Yeah, we should be getting some of Shez's in. I don't know how long it'll be till he finishes them off. Oh yeah, absolutely, Timmy. That's the plan. Everybody that sends me the pictures, I'll show it off, and then we'll do a post and everything like usual. Collect the bees. There we go. The first bees sketchograph is complete. If I had a nice autograph, it would look a lot better, but that's that's definitely one of the super exciting things that I really enjoy about it, Tim, being able to see just the different takes on it. Like even the Padme we did with Lindsay the other day, Um, we got what was it? We had four pieces of artwork there at the end. Lindsay's, of course, I thought was the absolute best. Craig Deeks absolutely knocked his out of the park. Me and V inclusive, we did them. They came out. What up, indoor? All right, where did I put my box? I am fantastic. I can't find anything because there's the box. My room is a total freaking mess up here. Yeah, we're I'd say we're just wrapping it up, Sedona. We just signed the sketchograph. Bam. I want to go through and I could start sleeving these up. That's something else I need to do. There you go, indoor. Get it. Nice. Yeah, Deeks is he's got some insane techniques. Like I've seen some of his work he's sent me, like in the process that he's done on it. It is just absolutely wild. Some of the steps he takes and where he ends up with it. I think you absolutely should, K. Smith. Exactly. Cisco knocks his out of the park. Not only Cisco though, did you see any of Nick Bailey's? He did some absolutely wild ones. I should have some pictures of him. I think all of his Bics sold, but I don't think I've purged my phone recently. Let me see if I can drag down here. Kendall Kennedy. These are all out of whack. He is a newer artist that we got in. He's out there in the UK also. I think we've had what 4 or 5 shows with him. Nick Bailey. Pictures. Why are these so out of damn whack? Camera, pictures, photo room, Instagram. That was one of his. That's his pointillism that he did. All of these were Nick. Yeah, that was all of them together. But pictures are these things are absolutely jacked up, not in any type of order. How does my phone do that? It makes absolutely no sense. He does. He is a damn good artist. Really cool too. He hangs out in here occasionally on Sundays when I was doing my little art streams and stuff. He would hang out in here while I was attempting to draw and tell me I was doing a good job. I need that. Where is his damn Bic pictures at? Maybe I did purge. Nick Bailey. Let's look at some photos. This is the next set that he's sending in. I haven't shown them off yet, but these are what's coming in next. I think they're going to be here probably Tuesday. Yeah, that Tie Fighter pilot was insane. Like I said, that one was pointillism. All right, here we go. Professor Snape was done in Bic. That was the big one though. That was all done in the Bic Bureau pen. That Peter Dinklage was ridiculous. That was his one of his graphites he did. I'm not sure about the Crow. Not 100% sure if that one was just Bureau. You know what? Snape might have been pencil. Maybe Moon Knight was. I don't know. The Peter Dinklage blew me away. That thing in person, insane. I think we'll probably be getting one of these in soon. He was drawing this while I was working on the Vader one Sunday. Yeah, definitely another awesome artist to follow and talk to. We're gonna try to get him on masterclass also at some point. That Spider-Man reflections, yeah, that thing was fantastic. I think I'm gonna sleeve all these. He did, Mr. Panderson. With the red auto. He's gonna be selling it also. I have to one episode. Yeah, so he's gonna actually have this whole stack right here. I'll be selling for him under a consignment type thing. I just got to figure out prices for everything. Of course, the Shiloh is going to be a little bit more expensive than everything. That was kind of what I was thinking. I might just run them along with the Golden Hive Gallery. Might be a possibility. But we'll see. Yeah, I was thinking I'll probably start that one. I was thinking 160 start out for the Shyla. Do you have it on the way? I think Banger's the one that got it, isn't he? Oh. I'm pretty sure he was planning on it, but was that last weekend? I think that's a pretty good start for the Shyla. You know, all of hers were, and it's the wooden insert. I think it's honestly, I think it's super low, but I think it'll work out. You know, I think Banger will be happy with it if it sells at that, and I think whoever gets it can be happy with the price that they paid for it. That's kind of my thought process. We'll see if it works out that way. The Hulk Pano is being sold. Um, as far as the Rico de la Rosa, I'm thinking that one's probably going to be around the same price with it being the Pano. Um, maybe a little bit less as a start. I was figuring this one, and the Pano would be, you know, the higher priced ones. I didn't count. That's what I was supposed to be doing. You dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. All right, Mr. Panderson, have a good one. 33. There's 50. I am definitely in the same boat. I'm just checking up. I'm gonna bag all these so I can have them ready. But let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, these are gonna be for next year's Christmas SWCC set. They're just gonna be sketches. But Ben does these every year and gives them out. He makes boxes, gets artists and everything. So I am donating these that I printed out for him. Help out a little bit with some of his funds because he puts a solid amount of money into that set every year. You know, he does he gets sketch cards commissioned for his little Christmas boxes. He gets base cards. He makes little packs for the kids that goes into them, and he'll also do like autos, usually base autos, low numbered autos, but you know, it's all for the kids. is how he sets it up. Everybody that has a kid can come in and claim a box, and he ships it out to them for free. I think it's pretty cool that he does it. And I have the ability to print cards, so I said, I got you, bud. Absolutely, K. Smith. I will see you if you come in. We'll have a fantastically awesome show with Craig. I have to get up early, get everything packaged up, and then I got to get my reference drawn still. I ain't got that done. Oh boy, everything's falling. Everything's falling down. There we go. That's about 25 per. Bam. Beautiful. Spring 26. You got time. When does spring start? I know it's a stupid question, but I never know. March? That sounds springy. All right. Later, buddy. Have a good one. The only thing I have left for Ben is I just got to stack up a whole bunch of base cards for him. I'll get around to doing that at some point. Maybe tomorrow? I don't know. Oh, it's 12:30 already? Sweet Lord. Tomorrow's going to be rough. Real rough. All right. I'm going to jump off for the night, and I will see most of you who's left tomorrow morning, I would imagine. Craig Deeks Masterclass ought to be absolutely fantastic. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how I can get everything set up, and I might end up having a package after the show. I don't know. It's a possibility. But appreciate everybody coming out. Thank you, Banger. I know you're not here anymore, but thank you. Fantastic night of finishing out the honey pots. That was a big ass set, huge undertaking that we did on it, and it was absolutely worth it. Beautiful set. Timmy, I'll see you tomorrow, bud. Y'all have a fantastic night. If I don't see you for or tomorrow, have a good rest of your weekend and a good week, and I'll see y'all next weekend. Indubitably. Later, buddy.